Okay, there we go. Just saying that looks to be good. Do I put this on Twitch? Do I put this on Twitter? I don't know.
But what?
Do I advertise the stream on Twitter or Twitch? Advertise or no? I'm not too sure. Okay, I think this doesn't.
You actually named it Hard Stuck 10K. Fuck you.
Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I name it that? Well.
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
Of course I would. Right? I don't know if I'm gonna make a video on this one. We'll see. Adrians? Yo, what up? What up, Adrian? What up? This one is gonna be a more personal VOD review. It's gonna be by people who have 0 followers on Twitter. So I completely understand if this one's not very much of an interesting one, but this one is pretty much gonna be I promise this one basically. From my VOD review suggestion, or from my VOD review listing, and then the second one is going to be against one of my fellow collegiate competitors on CSU, Sam Marcos, who asked for a VOD review from one of his previous matches before. So yeah, hey man, good to see you. By the way, I forgot to say that. Oh yeah, no, it's great to see you too, Adrian. Nice to see you as well. Yeah. Anyways, I guess let me just intro, because I'm not too sure if I'm gonna make a video on this one or not. So, we'll kind of figure that out. Alexa, pause. Okay, cool. Alright, let me intro. Alright, good luck with VOD review. I'm gonna alright, peace Adrian. See you. Alright. Hello, welcome. We're back again with another live VOD review, and this time we are gonna be here with my dear friend Waluigi. I've known this guy since playing Gmod with him for several years, and he wanted to get a VOD review. He has been hard stuck in Premiere for 10k elo for the last season. He did start off pretty good this season with a 15k, but he definitely want to see if he can improve and learn a few things. So we're gonna take a look at one of his recent games and see how he has done. I don't really know too many statistics here, but he also is here right now in the stream with me. So yeah, let's just get started. We'll see what happens. All right, I'm just gonna skip ahead a little bit.
Yep.
All right. Okay, I mean, you're just mega blinded. Okay, now
teammate flash, yeah.
Yeah, I will say though, Wall, like, there's really no reason for you to be throwing the molly right there, because you saw that, right? All the T's just ran past the molly. Like, if we take a look at that. This is one of the furthest T's in the back, right? None of them got hit by that molly, basically. It was just kind of pointless. The Molotov was pointless right there. So, I mean, you're kind of just wasting the 500 by just, like, throwing it bottom mid and not really, like, finding any impact from it, basically. You're probably honestly better off, like, if they are rushing top mid, right, you are honestly just better off saving the molly so that when they do rush top mid, you could just molly it and it'll actually slow them down, right? Because then they'll have to run through the molly in order to get you, basically, right? So, keep that in mind. Like, your teammate, I'm pretty sure, was the one who threw a nade bottom mid, right? Like, that's a little bit more effective because, it's like quick, it's instant, right? And it does damage. But at the same time, though, there's no real reason for you to really be buying a nade to throw it bottom mid, because it's just like you're kind of just throwing the util, and if they don't even challenge mid, right, then you're just kind of you can't really like capitalize off the space. So you're just better off not really throwing the nade whatsoever, because it's just not like kind of. It's just better to save the util for when they're trying to push you up top mid, basically. Especially because also you have to think about it. You have 2 people on A site with you, right, and not 3. So you have to be a little bit more cautious, like, you know, taking these egregious peaks, trying to challenge mid, right? If you 2 are dead, then you guys are absolutely fucked on A site, right? So it's just not worth it. So yeah, like just save the money, save the money, and use the util more for like a situation where you can actually like capitalize off of it. This is kind of why you don't really need to throw like nades down bottom mid, especially on CT side, like not on pistol round at least. You're just better off just like making sure they can't just rush you instead.
Come on, jump, jump.
Your teammate already gets picked off right here. I mean, do you realistically kind of see much success from you jumping through the smoke instead of just like running through?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. But like, why though? Do you reckon?
What do you mean?
Like, why go through the effort of jumping through a smoke instead of just like running through, basically?
Well, I assumed he was still in front of me.
Mm-hmm. But you do realize that at the same time you also do have like movement inaccuracy when you are jumping, right?
Yes, but I'm pretty sure there I was trying to avoid from him being directly in front of me when I pushed that smoke. Or well, what I assumed was directly in front of me.
Yeah. I mean, either way though, it's just like I feel like this is gonna be something that I have noticed in your gameplay quite a lot lately, where you are like just kind of jumping incessantly, and we'll kind of go through it in a few more rounds. Yeah.
Sometimes I do just fat finger my spacebar. Let's go. Laying down slowly.
Nope.
Fire. Get it out. Deploying flashbang. Throwing fire. Smoke. Throwing a flashbang.
It's the KZ jump.
Throwing smoke. Deploying smoke shield. Flashbang. Grenade out. Smoke. Incendiary out.
I'm just looking. Your teammates see bomb right here. How come you just don't rotate off early?
I'm laying down some smoke.
Or did they not? I guess maybe not necessarily.
I don't believe they saw it. No, I don't remember seeing it.
Did you tell your teammate to rotate over towards A site?
No. Counter-terrorists win. There you go.
I mean, honestly, like, I mean, you guys weren't really punished at that round, right? But there was very much the possibility where they could have just like ran up short right there or ran up lane, and you could have easily been punished because you were rotating out loudly. And I mean, sure, your teammate was on site, right? But it's hard to guarantee whether or not he'd be able to rely like that information basically. And they could easily just like peek you before they peek him, if that makes sense, right? You could easily just like sell your life, for the most part, on there. Yeah. Like I think honestly, like it wouldn't have been too bad if you just like backed up in the pit, basically. You didn't need a peak pit or anything, but you just like play pit, and then that way you could also still hold apps control from there. And then they have to still clear you out, which is still like a very difficult angle to clear you out from. So yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
Smoke. Grenade. Grenade out. Incendiary. Throwing a grenade. Laying down smoke. Molotov.
Why would you molly that?
I thought he was still in bedroom.
Yeah, but your teammate was just right there though. Your teammate was just right there, right? He was like trying to push that up. Like, why would you molly that?
Laying down smoke.
There's just no real reason for you to like molly that, especially because your teammate is literally right on the other side of the hallway, right? And so it's just like you gotta be smart about it. You gotta just be like realistic about it. Like, why would your teammate's not gonna get immediately rushed from bedroom if he already was just challenging from boiler right there?
But it wasn't even in bedroom. What are you referring to?
Well, you literally mollied him off. You mollied off your own teammate. Like, there's no reason for you to molly him off right there. Like this. Your teammate is right over here, right? In the hallway. He's in that hallway. And then you just molly him off. Like, why'd you molly him off?
That one comes down to I thought he was still in bedroom.
Yeah, but your teammate was right there in boiler, though.
Then I cannot tell you.
Yeah.
Because he told me he was watching bedroom.
Yeah, but I mean, you can see like where your teammate is positioned on the map relatively, right? Like right around up here. Like you could see that he's.
When I looked at his pip.
Yeah. Well, then in that case, you could see like his positioning on the map, right?
Which
So like.
bedroom.
Yeah.
That looks like bedroom.
Yeah, that's like right by bedroom, but that means that doesn't necessarily mean he cannot see like the bottom of T-app stairs, right? He can still see that. He can still see like right over there, basically. And you just like, like he could literally see into bedroom. He could see into the T stairs, right? This is his angle. This is his angle right here, right? He was literally just like maybe. He was just right here, right? He is right here, basically. He was just in bedroom. He is right here in the halls. There is no way for him to get pushed up from either position because he is right in these positions, right? Your teammate is literally right here. And so, like, I mean, obviously, here's the thing, right? Nothing important happens this round, but it's the implication of what can happen, basically, that you kind of need to realize and recognize to improve yourself as a player, right? Because, like, one, your teammate is already here. He's trying to get all these kills, right? And so he's trying to make his space, right? He's trying to do what he needs to do to get these kills. However, like, one, you obviously molly him off, right? Which slows him down from getting that, right? that's whatever. But like the second, but it's also just like, you know, kind of like negligence of where your teammate is, basically. And two, it basically reveals that there's a second person in apps, right? Obviously, we're talking like this is around 15k premier elo, right? So we're not saying that there's a lot of geniuses here, but if someone were to pick up on that, they'd be like, hey, there's two people in apartments, basically, right? Because they're like, oh yeah, this guy just naded from bedroom, and then there's a molly right like in apps, basically. So that means there's two people in apartments. And so it's just like now the T's could be more aware that you guys might have like a double app setup, basically. And then instead of like going apps, they like hit somewhere else, basically. So it's just like, you know, it's more about like, you know, the implications of like what, what the round could do. So, you know, gotta be smarter about that, basically. Especially just because your teammate's just there. So, you know, no need to do too much when you're already just like doing them as much as you already are. Same man. Yeah.
Okay, from about this point is when I have stopped remembering what's in this demo, not in this video.
You should consider right here. You threw a deep smoke top mid, right? You threw a deep smoke top mid, but you're not really even like playing off of it, right? So like, why even go through the effort of throwing a deep top mid smoke, basically? You could have just like threw one at the top right here, and that would have been perfectly fine. Because like the thing is, if it was like because you threw it like super deep, right? If a T was like getting ready to push you top mid, right? They could just like swing out and like blast you while you're busy throwing these nades like super deep, right? And then that like leaves top mid open essentially for you to get like punished. So it's just like, you know, why go through the effort of like doing extra when you kind of are already like fine in the first place, basically. Oh, fine, just like keeping it simple in the first place. And also just like the molly too, like, I mean, it is like a general good precaution, but at that point, what, you're already throwing it at like a 4v2, 4v3 basically, 4v3, right? There's just like no reason to. No, you could low-key just be like, you know, I mean, it's fine. You guys are winning the round. You could just consider maybe saving it for like next round though. Just because, you know, it's good to be like economically conscious, and you know, you have to be reasonable about like when you buy and like how you buy, basically. So yeah. Again with the bottom mid molly, but I mean, they're not really challenging mid. And they're just trying to default banana right now. This guy heard you though. This guy heard you jump a lot, right? And you nearly get caught off by him. like they're on pistols right now, so I mean,
Throwing smoke.
there's not really much to worry about. But like you were like unnecessarily loud right here. Like, here, let's rewatch this part, right?
Laying down some fire.
I mean, sure, you already made your top mid presence known, right? And then you just like start running up, you start jumping up boiler, right? You start jumping up boiler. And I mean, there's no reason for you to be jumping up, let's be real. Like, you could still make the same amount of space, like, walking up, basically. And, like, more precautiously, too. But, like, you kind of basically just told this guy, hey, you're gonna be pushing apps, like, you might be peeking from bedroom. And so that's why he nearly catches you off guard right here. But he just has a worse aim, so...
Throwing flashbang. Let's make this ray as green. Throwing smoke. Let's set this place on fire. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang. Grenade in. Grenade out. Grenade out. Smoke. Flashbang.
That is just...
That was funny. That was something. I don't even know what to say to that.
That's just a fucking product of the ELO. Okay. Realistically, there's no reason for you to be, like, stomping. There's no reason for you to be stomping mid when you're trying to push it, right? Because you're just making yourself loud. If this guy was sitting in Mexico, he would just hear you completely, basically, right? He would just, like... He would hear, like, oh, you're pushing mid, right? But you're just, like, you're just kind of, like, running aimlessly down bottom mid right now. And you kind of freak out. You also freak out at the same time, right? You caught this guy off guard, and then you freak out, and then you just kind of like are weaving back and forth, and you're not really aiming realistically, right? You're kind of, I would say like that's like the only part where you actually aim on like a fight, but you were kind of just like running and gunning basically. You like whoosh, you're like a window wiper. You're like whoop, 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 whoop. You just like went back and forth right there. Like, you definitely could have just had him if you just, like, held the angle, basically. But you were just, like, way too scared. You're on full HP, too. You caught him on the timing as well. You could have just definitely held him, basically. Yeah. And, like, I mean, you're just, like, too frantic, basically. You could have just, like, chilled out, get the kill, and then just, like, be prepared for a second one already. But you were kind of, like, too hasty about like what was going on.
Deploying flashbang. Smoking. Flashbang. Molotov. Throwing a flashbang. I'm lighting it up.
Nice.
Deploying flashbang.
I mean, did you know with confirmation that he was already on B side or what?
Yes, I'm pretty sure on that. On that instance, yes, I was.
I mean, surely you would have realized, though, at this point that he doesn't have bomb, right? Because he got your teammate. He gets your teammate right there. So then you know he already doesn't have bomb, basically.
I remember this now. I asked afterwards because they were kind of like, I wouldn't say panicked, but they did say he was on site. And after we got the kill, I'm like, did he even have?
Okay, honestly, this is just like right here, you're kind of just like, it kind of comes, you kind of just like slow peeked out into the angle right there, right? And if this guy had better aim, if this guy literally was a better player, he would have fucking had you dead to rights right there, basically. So you gotta be like a little bit realistic. If you're crouching into the angle, and they do pass your crosshair and you miss the shot, what is your plan of action? Are you gonna be jumping like a jackrabbit to try to escape the bullets?
No, it's a very good. That's a very good question.
Like, you gotta be realistic about this, right? You, right here, that is your escape plan, and the only reason you get away with it is because your opponent is worse, basically. But you were in a very punishable position because you were super, like, hyper-focused, basically, on the potential of, like, oh, if I crouch into this angle, it will work, right? They'll slow peek me, right? But he actually did the smart thing, which is just swing across the angle, right? And the only reason he didn't get you is just because he aims worse. But the thing is, though, this is like a persistent thing that you will notice like a lot of better players will do, is that if they are challenging a op top mid, right, they'll just try to like swing across from it. Like, especially if it's like, if they're getting peaked slowly, right, they're just going to swing across like out of mid and just try to get past the op shot just to punish them, basically, right? So you have to be like realistic about this. I mean, in my personal opinion, like, you could still get away with the same success by like walking into the angle. But at the same time, though, it's just about like comfortability, like peeking into it too. I think you could have walked into the angle, and that way, if you missed the shot, you could have just like walked away, right? But you're kind of trying to like pseudo bunny hop out of the angle position, basically, and you are barely making any like distance in your jumps. So like, we're gonna watch a third like third person perspective of you, right? You also commit yourself, you nearly get yourself caught on this like wall here too, right? If you were up any bit further, you would have been extra fucked, basically, because that means you were just super committed to that angle. When realistically, you could just like swing across on the backside, and that would still get you like a good amount of distance away, because that way you could like easily back away from cover. You nearly commit yourself to this top mid fight by like positioning yourself out here, basically. And look at that. You get like 2 hops by making the distance of like a single foot, of like 1 foot of distance, basically, by making those hops, right? So it's just like, you gotta think smarter about like how you want to take that like top mid fight, basically. And also at the same time, you should realistically think, okay, can I position myself in a way where I can easily get away if I miss my shot, right? Like, can I find a way to go unpunished? So yeah. I mean, I probably wouldn't have worried about smoking lane right there. They just smoked it for you. There's no reason for you to smoke that, honestly. Like, do you remember why you smoked it in the first place?
No, anything past this point, basically like a new game to me, so I got no idea.
Yeah, be realistic, right? You just basically replenish the smoke that they just threw for you, And because you're on CT side, that makes it harder for you to hold a site, right? Because there's just two of you in there. So you have to be much smarter about your utility. And of course, you're not going to completely realize the numbers, right? But at the same time, though, they basically just smoked it off for you. So why smoke the same exact thing that you just smoked, basically, right? It's like, oh yeah, I just got a hit of the cigarette. How about I light my own cigarette just so I can get a hit, basically? Like, no, like, it's just, this is pointless, basically, right? So yeah, like, be smart about your utility. If they smoke it off for you, right, what you can consider is just like, okay, if you're worried that they're gonna try to like punish you from boiler, then you could hold boiler with the op, right? Obviously, I understand you're concerned about apps, right? But then at the same time, just like walk away quietly so that they think that you might still be holding lane, and then just like focus on apps instead. Like, you don't have to announce everything that you're going to do, but because they know you're resmoked lane, they know you're kind of scared, so, or they know you're not going to put a lot of pressure towards there, so that's why they might have considered challenging your teammate towards arch side instead, because you already resmoked lane off, right? So that they know you're not going to challenge this, and then that way they could just take out your teammate over there, and then they could just like punish you afterwards, basically. Like, oh, this guy's going to play back? Okay, well, let's see what happens when he doesn't have a teammate around, basically. So it's just like, you gotta, make sure to be smart about your utility. And yeah, you kind of just position yourself in like this really open angle. You don't really have like good positioning as well. If you were posted in graveyard earlier to hold apartments, that probably would have been much easier, honestly. That would have been a much easier position to hold, like, apartments if you were so focused on it, right? But because your teammate goes down, right, because you have less util to worry about, right? Like, you already used your smoke up on lane, right? And it's already halfway at this point. They can push you lane. Obviously, they can push you apps. Your teammate just died on arch side, so that leaves you open to that as well, right? And so you have to kind of be like, okay, like, you have to think about the end. You have to kind of think with your actions, where do I want to end up, and what do I want to do, basically, right? And so in this case, right, you could be like, okay, if you really were concerned about apartments, right, you could have definitely posted up in graveyard earlier, or you could have gone pit. Remember, pit is like such a pit. Everyone knows that usually there's someone in pit, but the thing is, at the same time, like, it's always a pain in the ass to clear pit. So that's why it is so good to just like play in pit, basically. That it's an area that you can play around and stay alive, essentially. Like, put so much pressure, and it causes like T's to like lose their minds over it, because it's like, okay, if they can't hit you, basically, then they're kind of screwed trying to take A site. So, you gotta think kind of ahead about like where you want to position yourself and how to set yourself up for success. Alright, looks like you're gonna challenge mid again right now.
Let's set this place on fire.
Yeah, again, right here, you slow peek into the angle, basically, right? And, I mean, obviously, there's just, like, the timing thing, right? Like, you're trying to low-key catch them off the timing, but because you are, like, crouch walking into the angle, it is a slower peak, basically, right? Like, like, the way that I saw you clear that, you were kind of jiggling with your clears, right? With your op, you should be with your op, you should just be fully confident, basically, right? Sorry. You should be fully. You should be. Hold on, I'm just trying to think right now. You should be fully confident in kind of your action, basically. Like, okay, I want to clear out mid, right? And when you have the op, it is a confidence gun, basically, right? It is a confidence gun because you can get anything done with one shot, basically, right? And you shouldn't feel like unconfident that they're going to jiggle you out with the op, right? You should you should be just posted on the angle. You don't need a jiggle with the up. You just need to hold. You just need to hold the line, basically, right? Like, look right here. You're like, yep, yep. Like, that's something you kind of do more with a rifle, right? But you're on an op, basically. And, like, yeah, now you're crouched into this angle. Let's see it from this guy's POV, right? That's how slow you peeked out into there, right there, right? He just saw you, like, slowly crouch walk out, and he's able to readjust his crosshair to get you. So, you know, think a little bit, like, you gotta think, like, okay, if someone is opping bottom mid, right, which they obviously were since they beat you last round, right, how do I want to engage this duel, basically?
Throwing a Molotov. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire.
1900.
Throwing flashbang. Grenade out. Flashbang.
I mean, realistically, just think to yourself, right? They're on a full buy. The opponent just, like, won 2 rounds in a row, right? They're on a full buy. There's no reason to buy head armor, basically. You could save an extra $350 on your utility.
Throwing fire. Molotov.
Grenade out.
And I mean, you are using the MP5, you know, which I still have my words about, but, you know. Maybe not, like, the most, like, fiscally beneficial weapon, if that makes sense. If you're gonna try to buy it for the next round, essentially. Also, like, right there, you could have had, like, a second kill, basically, but you were kind of indecisive, and you ran off the angle. Like, you ran off the angle so loud that he literally, like, nearly caught you on the timing. He was like, you were holding, like, you're half-assing it, basically, right? You're, like, holding it, but you're, like, ready to move, right?
Throwing smoke.
Like, if you're not gonna commit to the fight, why push yourself up in this position only for you to run away, basically, right? Like, if this guy peeked any quicker than how he already did, you would have been dead, because he would have caught you on the timing. You're literally running with your knife out toward this position, right? And you nearly get shot in the back of the head for it, right? The guy just barely clips you. So it's just like, you know, you gotta be smart about that. Anything else happen? No. Okay, next round.
Deploying flashbang. Molotov. Laying down some fire.
I mean, for the most part, your team is just kind of shutting them down right now. So, I mean, it's generally fine.
Flashbang. Throwing a grenade. Laying down smoke. Throwing smoke. Flashbang.
Oh, wow, this guy just fucking whiffed completely. Holy shit. That was so free right there, and he whiffed it so bad.
Bomb has been planted.
Okay, next round. I mean, your first instinct right here is that they should have a crossfire. pretty much, right? Now repeat off the angle. I think when you're trying to if you're trying to push up lane, right, you should position yourself in better areas where you're not going to immediately be so open to different positions. Like, first of all, your teammate in apartments is nowhere close to you, so that leaves you open to the possibility that someone is in apartments, and sure enough, there was someone on balcony right here, right? There's obviously the guy who swung you from sight, so that's another thing, right? And your crosshair is kind of vaguely prepared on pit, but you know what you could do to easily eliminate that position, right? If you just hold up, where is? Oh, they changed it. They changed it around. Okay, if you literally just like went to the deeper side of like lane towards the right, you could avoid getting peeked from pit. You could avoid getting swung from the balcony guy, and that way you could prioritize fighting the left side of the bomb site, right? You kind of leave yourself way too open. Why is he playing 3 Asian women? I'm not really too sure. Fake name. I don't know. I don't know whether or not Wall lost or won this, but he wanted me to VOD review this. You leave yourself way too open though. You leave yourself way too open to the angles when you could realistically be like limiting your engagement, right? You're too indecisive about what fight you want to take, if that makes sense, right? If you want to fight more towards the balcony guy, right, or the pit guy, hold closer to the wall. If you want to fight the guy on site, hold closer to the right side of the wall, right? Like, you can't really middle ground yourself right there. Otherwise, you're going to leave yourself super open, and you don't even have numbers too. So that means you're literally pushing this by yourself. So you kind of have to be smarter about like how you push up, if that makes sense. Like, you're just way too exposed, and you nearly get fucked by getting peeked at the same time by 2 different people, right? The balcony guy, and then this guy on site as well, and you nearly make it out with your life.
Let me just double check this. This was a loss to OT against a 5-stack.
I'm gonna rewatch this right now because I'm pretty sure there was not really. Oh. Oops. You're like half clearing these angles, basically. You're kind of half clearing these angles, and you're not like. You're like focused on the sandbags fight when your teammate's already trying to fight CT. If the first guy is already swinging out and you're not dead by sandbags, he probably should not be sandbags, if that makes sense. Like, you either properly clear sandbags or you just don't clear it, basically. And your teammate chose not to clear it and he's just fighting the guy on site instead, right? And then you kind of take all this time and you're kind of caught in the back line here, and then you kind of, I mean, you're obviously peeking and trying to fight too, but you kind of essentially get shot in the crossfire, basically. So it's just like, you know, actually commit. You either want to commit to the fight or you don't want to commit to it. It's basically like, you're either going to take the time to clear or you don't. You guys were already being super loud, pushing up banana, so there was no point. There was like, no, it's kind of like you have to just, it had to be secondhand nature, basically. Whether or not you want to clear it.
Okay, yeah.
Smoking.
I mean, right there, it's mostly just an eco round, right? I think you probably could have been a little bit more confident that there could have been like that you could have had a much more confident clear. You didn't really look like you were. You kind of looked like you were in the midst of like, oh yeah, I could jump out of this, and like, oh, maybe someone is here at the same time, but it wasn't like confident as well. Like you're just looking down in pit, right? Like this is where you're pre-aimed basically. You don't really need to be pre-aimed to jump this fence. You're kind of just like looking here, like openly. So it's like you could have probably, if anything, you probably could have pre-aimed a little bit better to be ready for this guy like right next to you on balcony.
Oh, definitely.
Like,
Definitely.
yeah, like just because you're going somewhere does not mean you need to look there. You could just, you know where you're going. You have to be more conscious about like what you're trying to clear to get where you're going, basically. I mean, why are you on a sawed off when the rest of your team is on a full buy right here? Actually, let's take that back. Did you buy armor? No, you didn't buy armor. Okay. But you still bought quite a lot of util into the previous round, and you only used, like, maybe one thing of it. You just kind of, I mean, first of all, you're taking a sawed off anywhere but apartments, which is like, why, right? You have a weapon that's close range, and you're not taking it to the area that is close ranged. Use a weapon that works for what you're planning to do, basically, right? If you're gonna take the top mid fight, don't take a fucking sawed off top mid, because there's the chances that they're not anywhere fucking close towards top mid, and they're just holding the crossfire, as they basically were right there, right? So yeah, that's one thing. Use a weapon that actually like works for the situation of what you're planning to do and where you're going. Don't buy a sawed off, and not use it in the place that would have probably been the easiest place you could have used it in. The second thing, you were fumbling around with your utility after getting naded top mid. At that point, just like you either commit to the fight that you're gonna go top mid, or you just don't push it at all, basically, right? Your teammate is trying to already scale this. He's trying to push up through the lane side. Also, you jump right here. So you kind of, you're jumping into nothing, first of all, mind you. You're just kind of, whoop, like you just Mario jumped for no reason, basically. And then you kind of just like got stun locked by that nade. And then you're fumbling around with that Molotov. You're like trying to juggle it with you, and then you're just getting naded by a second nade. Right, so it's just like, you either commit to the fight, you either commit to that top mid fight like you were planning to, I'm assuming, or you just like don't go at all, basically. Like here at the very least, like at least Orange just like, Orange kind of took his time right there, or like we could take a look at what he did, right? I mean, he was much slower to the top mid fight, right? He only gets hit by that nade. But he hears that guy spray, right? He hears that guy spray and he's like, okay, I'm gonna keep on pushing this forward. He doesn't stop and be like, oh god, what do I do, right? He's like, okay, I can just try to push forward and see if I can catch this guy. Unfortunately, he's not really prepared for this guy to be in cubby, and so he gets caught off guard. But like, that's the kind of like thinking you should kind of be doing, right? Is like, okay, am I gonna commit to this top mid push? Or am I like just gonna kind of whimper out and kind of just try to use my util to flush him out instead, basically, right? So if you like set yourself up in that type of mindset, you can set yourself up in better positions and like situations, basically, where you're not like looking like a lost puppy, essentially.
smoke. Look. Throwing smoke.
I mean, low-key, you could literally just be doing the same exact thing like your teammate with the auto shotty is doing. Like, if you're gonna take a fucking shotgun and you're gonna get smoked off, but the rest of your teammates are here, right? Just blow it up. Just try to blow up the smoke with the shotgun. That's like one of the best things you could possibly do with a shotgun. It's just the fact that you could blow open smokes and you could like literally see like where people are on the other side. And second of all, you smoke off CT. And no one is even, you're not even able to capitalize off of it because they already smoke you off, right? So it's just like, why even smoke it in the first place if you guys aren't even necessarily ready to take the situation, to take the site, right? You're not even ready to push up on the B site, and you already smoke off CT. So that means you're already low on utility, first of all, right? You only have 3 smokes in total, and you just used one of them immediately, without even being prepared. So it's like you have to be smart about like how you use your utility and when you want to use it and what you intend to do it. Like, do you see realistically, if you smoke off CT early and they smoke you off, what is your plan of action, right? Like, oh, am I just gonna sit behind and wait for the smoke to finally fade? And then once it finally fades, my smoke is gonna be gone. So what does that mean, right? I'm gonna be just shit out of luck with a sawed off. So like, I mean, like right here, there's literally the CT smoke that you threw and the smoke that they threw. You could potentially consider taking the risk of just like walking through the smoke into CT, basically, right? Like the chances of them expecting it are like less, especially because your teammate also just got a guy onto B site too. So it's just like, you know, you can consider like doing that. You can't like take advantage of like, if you're going to use your utility and it doesn't end up working with your game plan, try to take advantage of it somehow, basically. Like, don't immediately look at it as like a failure. Consider it more like, okay, I can try to use it in this like capacity, basically.
Throwing fire.
Oh, and you guys just get shut down on this, don't you? Oh man, he just lasers you all.
Throwing fire.
I mean, what you could have considered maybe doing is just because like 3 of you guys were low, or no, you had like full HP, right? But like a few of your teammates are already low on HP, right? What you could have considered just doing is low-key just baiting your teammates and letting them try to clear out the rest of the site first, and then just like acting upon that, basically. But instead, you're kind of immediately taken out by the MP7 because you're like jumping on top of oranges, and he knows you're jumping on oranges, right? And so you can just kind of like, you have like 3, you have like the whole team here, right? The whole team here, and some of you guys are already low, so you could just kind of use them as like, you know, like little trackers basically to see like where the enemies are, and just be like, oh yeah, there's a guy new box, right? And then that way you could prepare yourself to get like the trade, essentially. There's no reason for you to like jump down.
Instance, yes, I would agree with that.
Like there,
Right now, yes, I agree with that one.
like yeah, there's just no reason for you to like jump it necessarily, especially because the rest of your team wasn't scaling with you at the same rate. Because like, okay, let's watch it from this guy's POV, right? He hears the wood. He see this is how long he sees you for, like a solid 2 seconds.
Throwing fire.
Out of all 3 of you guys, you're the one who had like the most HP technically, and you immediately got fucking flatlined. And also, like, if you are just jumping oranges, like, you could low-key just, like, in my opinion, you probably want to be pre-aimed towards new box first and then second oranges. Because you can make that jump. You can make that jump over And the guy could still be on this side, but he can't still see you from like second orange if he's tucked in, basically, right? So then there's no reason for you not to be pre-aimed towards new box and be like, oh, he's over here, basically, right? So that's like just another thing to consider, is that there's no reason to hard clear this if you can peek from the slight edge of the second orange that you jump onto and just like spot this new box guy still, basically. So, yeah. Yeah, this guy just grabs an ace, though. Because your team was ill-prepared to clear out new box, basically. Even though it's like the most like obvious of positions to like clear out. I kind of just throw like a haphazard smoke right there. Was there any reason for you to throw the smoke right here?
I've got no idea.
Yeah. So it's just like,
Again, this was like. No idea.
so it's just like, why go through the effort of throwing a smoke through a smoke and trying to see if it hits CT, basically, right? At that point, literally, your whole team is gumming here, right? So you might as well just throw the smoke when your team is scaling, basically, right? But instead, you're already shit out of luck because you used your smoke and it completely fucking missed too. And you guys don't even have the sight yet again. I mean, thankfully your teammate does have another smoke right here, but it's just like, you know, if you just saved your smoke, you could have definitely just like used that one. If you just used it smarter, essentially. Yeah, very lucky that guy just swang through and did not get the trade or anything. You guys lose this? Oh, nearly. Okay, it was good you got that kill, but also at the same time though, you got lucky because your teammate was like up on the flank too. So like, realistically, did you need to be bouncing back and forth between both angles as fast as you were? Like right here, right? You get bomb down, you go new box, right? You check coffins. Okay, you spot CT, nothing. You check coffins again. You spot this, right? And you check coffins again, and then you rebounce out for the pick, right? But like at the same time though, you could have just like taken more time to hold your positions for like longer periods of time. And then just like, you know, there's the chance of them just like running into your crosshair essentially. Especially with like that CT smoke too. Like, you know, the CT smoke was fading. Like, you could have just, like, held it. The smoke would have faded away. You would have been able to spot that guy, right? And then you could, like, take your time to, like, hold coffins, basically, instead of having to, like, jiggle back and forth between both angles. So, you just know, just, like, be a little bit more confident in, like, how you're holding, and just, like, don't be so indecisive, essentially. Because I feel like it's just, like, a sign of indecisiveness. We're kind of just like bouncing between the angles and not really being too committed to holding anything in particular. What'd you use your smoke on? Where'd that even go?
If I threw it right, new box. If I didn't throw it right, second oranges.
There's like much easier lineups you could definitely just throw that would still achieve the same effect, basically. Like, I wouldn't just like rely on it to be like RNG based and more, you know, kind of like you're actually throwing your util with like intention.
I'm not saying it's RNG based.
You just basically described it like, oh, it hits either new box or it hits second oranges. It can't be either one though. Like realistically, it should be like, oh, I'm trying to hit new box with it, right? And that it just happened to hit second oranges. So like that's what you got to think about your util too. It's just like, okay, like sometimes you can make mistakes, right? But you shouldn't be leaving it up to chance, like whether or not like something of it will like happen properly, basically, right?
I'm not leaving it up to chance. That is an instance in which I know if I make a mistake, there's only one other result it could be.
Yeah, but you can just throw like another normal lineup basically that will still achieve the same exact thing. Like you literally all you needed to do from that lineup. I'm saying this because I throw it all the fucking time, right? All you need to do was just like position yourself in the corner between the wood plank and the barrel, and then line up on the roof tile basically, and then just like left click the molly, and it would bounce off the scaffolding and like to hit new box basically. Like I just say that's just like relatively inconsistent basically, like just the way you threw it. Probably could have taken like a cleaner peek there, but it's whatever. Your teammates are kind of just running aimlessly towards this top mid fight.
Grenade out.
Smoke out. Live grenade. Bomb has been planted. Throwing flashbang. Smoke.
Remember be confident with your peaks and just like, you know, commit to that spray, you commit to that spray. If not, you know, don't basically. But just like you gotta be confident in whatever you intend to do.
Terrorists win. We are doing this.
Because confidence is key to like kind of, you know, being a good
If what
player.
I'm remembering is remembering correctly, the whole reason I was hopping between arches and fucking lane was because the entire team was being so fucking consistent about where the fuck they wanted to go. I was like, fuck it, just go A.
I think realistically you should consider like commit yourself to a plan of action, but you don't. If your teammates are so indecisive, you gotta commit to it. You gotta commit to your own plan of action like beforehand, basically. Like you gotta tell yourself like, okay, I'm going to commit to this plan of action. If it works out, it works out. If I die, then that sucks. But like you have to, you know, you should not let yourself look so unresolved in what your plan of action is, basically. When I rotate because I have a reason, but I also have a method as to how I want to rotate. Like, if I'm playing Overpass, for instance, actually, no, if I'm gonna if I'm gonna work, if we have top mid control, if we're trying to work for those picks, you just got that pick towards arch side, right? I would just like go towards arch instead. I'll be like, okay, that gives me timing to maybe scale up arch. I can either catch the guy CT or like I could try to get this guy on A site right now before they already rotate over, basically. And so that's kind of the thought process you need to have. It's just like, okay, I'm gonna commit myself to a plan of action and just like commit to it. I can't just like be running back and forth between two different areas and see and like decide finally afterwards though.
Grenade out.
Laying down a smoke.
I mean, why even? Why even smoke? Why even smoke new box right there? Not even gonna play off the smoke. You're not even gonna play off the smoke. Your team has no smokes. And you're not even ready to push B side either. In fact, everyone is about to get grouped up on banana basically. And you guys are essentially stuck in a pot. You're in a pot that is about to boil, that is about to start boiling because you did not put enough, there's not enough water to cook with it, basically. That shit is about to boil fast. And so it's just like, you gotta be a little bit more smarter with your util. It's just like, okay, we have no more smokes, basically. And I'm gonna be uncommitted to this B fight. I'm gonna smoke off new box. I'm gonna smoke off new box, and I'm not even gonna play off that smoke, basically.
That one I couldn't even tell you the thought process on because I normally wouldn't even think about smoking out new box.
So you just did it because why the fuck not?
Don't ask me, I've got no fucking idea.
Also, hello, Joy. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. And again, there was no reason for you to jump into this angle. You could have just like walked and cleared it, basically. You could have peeked and cleared. There was no reason for you to jump into that angle. I think if anything, you made it worse for you to try to clear that angle by trying to jump into it because you're on an AK. You're on an AK and you're jumping towards him, basically, which just made it easier. Like, look at that. Let's watch it from his POV, right? That is literally what he watched you do, basically. Like, look at this. He also hears you running up too, so he knows you're about to peek. You're not really throwing him off, basically. Knife box or boxed. The knife that Wall currently has in this VOD was unboxed. He also did just unbox a new knife as well himself. So yeah.
Just came to say goodnight, guys. Have a good rest of the day.
Yeah, good night, victim. And remember, don't throw util. Don't throw util for the fun of it, basically. Throw your util with intention. Everything should be with intention, everything should be with confidence. But don't throw util just because I have the util. Like, oh yeah, I have a smoke, I'm gonna smoke off new box. It's the only smoke that our entire team has at this point. But it's funny though. Greg, you don't realize how many times I've had a VOD review with Waluigi. Too many times. It's too many times. Okay, good. You completely opened the coffins right there. There was... If that guy peeked out any sooner, you could have been fucked right there, basically. Oh my goodness.
Grenade out.
I mean, how they didn't even start shooting you right there is insane, but maybe because they just like the smoke just blocked their view of it. You swing out way too wide right here though. Like you did not need to overexpose yourself right there. You overexposed yourself both to grill and CT, and you already know that they were pushing up too, right? So there's no reason for you to swing out so wide.
Grenade out.
And you're like going back and forth, and you're just like super wide on these peaks, right? You're not really giving yourself time to shoot, basically. You're not mentally prepared for the aim fight that you're putting yourself in. It's like you want to peak, but you are not mentally preparing yourself for that fight, basically. You just like are super wide, super overexposed, and taking too many fights all at once, basically. Like you are banking... Realistically, if you find yourself in a situation like this, you are basically trying to rely on yourself to hit the first guy and then spray transfer over to the second guy, basically, right? Do you think you could do that, Wall? Like, realistically, do you think you could do that on average?
Probably not, no.
Yeah, so that's why, you know, this is a very generalized philosophy when it comes to, like, aim fights. Is playing ones, you know, playing 1v1 fights. So you don't want to overexpose yourself in angles where you're giving them multiple opportunities to shoot at you at the same time. And you just want to peak just enough where you only expose yourself to one person and commit to that fight only, basically, right? But you kind of, like, right here, this is where you are. This is how far you fucking swung out from. You swung out all the way from fucking, I mean, mind you, if they naded you, you would have still had enough HP as well, right? You have 73 HP. If they naded you, that's like 50 at worst, right? This is how far you are from New Box. This is where you literally just were. You just, like, expose yourself that far. Like, here, let's watch it from this POV, right? You run over here, right? And then you're, like, going back and forth. And then you go... And you start shooting from right here. Like so far from New Box. Like there was no reason to be that wide. You could have just like completed that. You could have just like taken your time. You could have taken your time. You could have not even peaked as fast as you can. You could have, or you didn't need to peak as fast as you did because, you know, if you slow down the pacing, right, they're gonna be like, oh, this guy's gonna swing out, and then you don't swing out, and they're like, oh god, is he gonna repeat from the other side? Is he gonna like? Is he gonna swing out now, or is he just gonna hide there the whole time, right? It's like you gotta kind of play with their you can kind of take your time when you like peek. Like when I said earlier, you kind of just take your time like holding angles or like, you know, choosing to peek and when not to peek, right? Is that way you don't immediately like give them the idea like, oh, he's just gonna swing out super wide on the other side, and a good player will easily recognize that and will punish you on that too. So it's just like, it's like knowing basically like, oh, if I just tap the bomb, right, this guy will immediately peek and I can just punish him off of that, right? And that's like what people do in defuse situations, right? It's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fake tap the bomb. I'm gonna wait for him to immediately swing out and peek me, and I'm just gonna punish him for that, right? And so that's why, like, you know, there is like a better philosophy in terms of just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take my time, and I'm going to peek when I need to peek, basically. And also just like, yeah, the fact that you just like swung yourself out, you couldn't even get like any of the kills, and the op even had enough time to just turn around and op you too as well. Just like, you know, could just chilled out. Your teammate right here. Good kill, right? Look, he takes his time, right? Does he get the shot? Nice. Like that is actually just perfect right there, right? I mean, truth be told, he did kind of leave you to dry, because he threw that kind of shitty smoke, and then he immediately committed towards this. But maybe you guys were coordinating this in the first place, right? But like, let's like rewatch. Like, what he did is like absolutely perfect right here, right? He took his time. You hear the bomb tap, but he's not like immediately rushing to get it, right? He has 5 seconds. He sees the guy in the back, right? He sees the guy in the back, and he's not wide enough where he can get immediately punished by this guy. This guy has to take his time to readjust the scope over, right? But he can isolate this fight first, right? He gets the first kill. He immediately ducks back in, and he knows that this pressure is going to keep the guy off the bomb, basically, right? And now he's holding for the angle, right? He's like, oh shit. And then he does the smart choice. Because this guy's like, oh, he's going to try to, like, play back and just, like, hold for bomb, right? And so your teammate realizes, like, oh, I need to punish this guy. I need to punish him so that way, I need to punish him, basically, because he's going to try to hold me close and he thinks I'm going to be playing back for bomb. So he immediately swings out wide and just, like, completely, like, subverts his crosshair, and he catches him off guard, basically. Like, that's the kind of, like, thought process you need to kind of put yourself in to set yourself up for these, like, situations, basically.
Okay, okay.
Grenade out. Flashbang. Let's throw the flashbang. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. I'm throwing smoke.
Yeah, you kind of just missed the jump right here.
Flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang.
Throwing smoke.
Throwing fire. Throwing the flashbang.
And there's no reason to be watching bottom mid because your teammate's already, like, holding banana with the op.
Smoke out.
Laying out.
I'm assuming you guys just kind of save right here.
Okay.
Like, not really much you could be done. Oh, thank you, Kara. Yeah. I'm lurking for the last half hour, and these are some solid ass advice, man. Enjoying the stream. Yeah, I'm used to helping this guy, so this is just, I tend to pick up a lot on, like, what he does, and so not only is this based off of this VOD, but it is also just, like, personal experience playing with Waluigi too, so, you know, it's kind of built up over the, you know, long ass time. Get that guy with the nade right here. You did kind of lose timing, so I think that's fine too. Do you guys just save again though? You guys...
Throwing fire.
I mean, realistically, did you want to save, or you were, like, what was your thought process here?
Again, a couple days ago. I've got no idea here.
Yeah, it's like you're either gonna you gotta make like a plan, you gotta make an action plan, or you just like save, right? But you guys are last 2 rounds, you guys just like hit down the, like, you know, count down the clock basically. So yeah, VOD review with personal experience. I said nice. Yeah. And this is the only one I've done on stream basically with him. But yeah. Also, Carcore from my stream says hi. Well,
If I wasn't dying from the flu, I would do the Waluigi voice, but hello.
I mean, honestly, there's no reason for you to really jiggle this angle. You could just, like, in my personal experience, you could just, like, hold it. You probably want to be much closer though, but you could just hold it, because the amount of times that someone is going to be like swinging, that someone's going to peek boiler and they're going to be ready to see you, it's very unlikely, because when you peek bedroom window, right, you're going to have to be pre-aimed for so many angles. Like, here, let me just like show you, right? If you peek out here, oh, there we go. You peek out here, you got to be careful about bridge, you got to be careful about bottom mid, you got to be careful about Mexico, you got to be careful about, like, you know, anywhere on the bridge, basically. You got to adjust your crosshair anywhere. So most people are generally not ready, and they're going to more, if anything, run into your crosshair. Also, that is really rough, the fact that you just missed that molly too. But at the same time, though, there wasn't. I wouldn't say there was much reason to throw that. Like, let me see. Unless you already missed it. I see. Okay, you definitely Okay, I think there was a fine reason for you to throw that at that timing, but also you just completely miffed it so hard. You are loud as fuck in apartments right here. You are making your presence known. Your teammate just walked apartments too. And you bounced the smoke off the wall. This guy... Oh, pull up. Yes, this guy is 10k Premier Elo. Yes, well, he was last season. He got placed 15k this season. So yeah. Let me see. Yeah, he's 15k. Who is this? This is more than oomph. This is friend. Phase Void. This is one of my good friends that I've known from Gmod for the past few years, and I basically have been doing VOD reviews with him for the past couple years. W friends.
W friends, hell yeah.
Yeah. But why would you throw the smoke? Why would you throw the smoke off the chimney? It just goes nowhere. Why'd you throw that?
I mean, it goes in the pit.
But why? There's no fucking reason to throw the smoke right there.
I don't know, man. In that instance, I don't know. Usually that you the molly in that instance.
No, you don't even throw the molly. No, you don't even use the molly there. You use the flash. You bang the flash. This is where the fucking smoke is landing.
Why the fuck? I don't know why I said molly. That one. No, I
just
flash.
Look at that. This is where the fucking smoke lands. Where the fuck is it supposed to smoke off? Like, you're still open to mini pit. You're still open to pit. You're still open to site. There is just nothing that you're gaining from throwing this smoke. Remember, don't throw util for the sake of throwing util. Like, you know, be well-intentioned with your util. And also the fact that you also did low-key just, like, give away your teammate's position by running through apartments as well. There was no reason for you to run through apartments. Like, you guys had not found a pick in apartments. There's no reason for you to run it whatsoever. You could have just taken your time. You've done this for years. His ass is not... Past couple of years at the very least, yeah. Okay, you nearly get that pick. Nice, okay. But you're less again, like, basically 2v5. Oh, and your teammate's dead. Yeah, you're basically just fucked right here.
I just read that his ass ain't listening. No, I just have the memory of a fucking grape.
Uh-huh.
Which is why this is my next thing to try to improve my memory. Public humiliation.
Take your time. Be confident about, like, what you want to peek. Okay. Okay. Alright, let me see if I could summarize, if I can give a general, like, spark notes about kind of this one, okay. So, okay. You want to, first of all, you want to take your time, take your time with your peaks. There's no reason for you to be frantically peeking back and forth on each angle. Right, there's no reason for you to be doing that. You could take your time, hold some angles, you want to kind of slow down your pace. There's no reason to be rushing into that, right? You can just take your time, and you could just, especially like, you know, there are times where you just can hold the angles, but you kind of timing yourself off these angles because you're trying to check multiple times, right? And so that's why you kind of have to, like, take some time to, like, you know, cook your peaks and your holds, and then, like, re-peek into another one after, like, a few seconds or so. You don't want to, like, immediately peek this, peek that, peek this, peek that, and then you could just, like, you're not mentally prepared. And then speaking of mentally prepared, you have to mentally prepare for the aim fights that you want to take and the decision making that you want to do. This goes in line with the gunfights that you take, your utility, your decision making. Like, you're just unsure about what you want to do in a lot of these situations, that you leave yourself kind of indecisive and kind of stun locked at times, right? There was the time where the guy nades top mid, you get naded, you literally stop in your tracks, you hold out a molly, and then you get naded by another nade, basically, right? And you just leave yourself completely just like vulnerable, right? There was no reason. You didn't have to do that. You could have been more decisive about what you wanted to do, whether or not you wanted to push that, or you just take your time and you hold back, basically. So yeah, Plebier, what up? What is up? And yeah, with your utility as well, it's just like you are throwing your utility for the sake of throwing your utility, but there is no reason for you to be setting up in a lot of those situations, right? There's the time you threw that smoke on New Box and you did not even like we weren't even able to play off of it. Like, first of all, you threw a smoke on New Box, but you didn't even use it at all whatsoever. You just threw it for the sake of using it. It was the only smoke your team had at the time. You were throwing CT smokes early, or you completely just try to throw it improv without even having control of sight ready. And you also just like were whatever. You were just you threw your smokes just kind of like way too early and unprepared. And throwing util off of positions where you didn't even need to do too much on it, but you were like overcooking your utility, basically, where it was just like you were just draining your funds, essentially. You're draining your funds, and this was on CT side, it wasn't much of an issue per se, but on T side, that's where it really shown that like you burning through all your utils so fast and just like nonsensically just made it much harder for you to play the game, basically, because you didn't have any util in the mid round, and then you didn't have any util in the late round, basically, and that way you guys were left taking sites completely dry on your purely off of aim duels, essentially. Also, just like being consciously aware of like where your teammates are and positioning yourself in situations where you can kind of, play off of one another, right? And that includes like the amount of times that you were just like running in positions that gave away your other teammates. Like that was egregious, right? I think you guys could have definitely worked apps a lot slower, but you were making so much noise in apartments right there that you announced to the CTs that were still on lane, mind you. You got no fucking picks on A site whatsoever, but you guys were in apartments and you guys were just making tons of noise, and they were just ready to hold that, basically, because they're like, okay, we know that there's one apartments. He's going to run out, because that's what they hear. That's what they hear in apartments. They're like, oh yeah, this guy's just going to run out like an idiot, basically. And then they get your teammate killed because he's just desperate, and he's just like, okay, my teammate made all this noise. So it's just like, there's no reason for you to really be doing all that, essentially.
I got you.
And then finally, yeah, I mean, just like I think this is just like the final footnote, right? It's just like kind of be conscious.
Really just slow it down, eh?
Yeah, I think you're kind of like you're like trying to play like a faster paced style of CS, but you yourself are not ready to play that faster paced style of CS, if that makes sense, right? Like,
okay.
Like for some of us that works, right? For me and Alice, we are used to just running it down like idiots and trying to see if we could entry into something, right? And we've spent hundreds of games where we just fucking do that, right? And it works for us sometimes because we have practiced to the point where it just like that works comfortably for us. But like for some other people, right? Like it takes them, they like to take their time, clear out angles, like be a little bit more like methodical with their like practice, basically. And like if you, based off of the positioning and the situations in which I say you play wall, you aren't prepped like that. You aren't built like that, basically, where you can just like, go on that super fast pace. You kind of succeed taking your time and just like really working the timing, basically, right? So I think you should just keep to that, where you just like, take your time and you really just like, really work yourself in and see what you can work with. Like, don't like completely just like sit yourself down and be like stun locked and be like and like, oh god, like, do I go alt mid, do I go lane? It's more like, okay, you gotta, with Counter-Strike, and I think in life in general, like, you have to find yourself a destination, right? Obviously the journey to get to that destination is very much different, and your destination can always change. But as long as you commit to a plan as to how you get to that destination, you can believe in yourself to basically, carry it forward, basically. So yeah. Oh yeah, and two more things. Stop jumping around so much. Especially around angles. I feel like, I mean, there are times where it works, right? But there are other times where it doesn't work. I'm gonna say this, like, personally. The only times where you really could realistically be jumping with like a weapon and probably finding a kill, if you have a shotgun, and if you have an SMG. If you don't have either, why are you doing it? Basically, you're better off just like running. You're better off running around with those weapons, basically, and just like trying to see if you can work it. And yeah, because that actually brings up two more things technically. So yeah, stop jumping around angles unless you have like an SMG or like a shotgun, and just like stop jumping around so much you're kind of just jumping around for no reason. You're just like making noise for the fun of it. You're like, I'm over here, basically. Loud lurking. It's not even loud lurking. You're literally with the rest of your team, and it's more like, we're just signaling like, hey, there's a bunch of us over here. There's that. Use weapons that are recording to where you're playing, right? And this is something that I've told you multiple times in the past, but it will really, really, really help you get more kills if you actually use a weapon that works with where you're going. So, for instance, don't take a shotgun to a fight top mid, basically, unless you're going to really be fully confident and commit to that fight. I realistically would not suggest that you do that. So please don't fucking take a shotgun top mid. You're literally playing Inferno. You could take the shotgun to apartments, and you could probably find a kill there. There is no reason for you to be taking the fucking shotgun and be like fucking just running around and just like trying to find a pick from arch side or lane side with a fucking sawed off, mind you. Okay. I don't know. I think he knows what ones to use. The Nova could work. This guy has downgraded from the Nova to the sawed off. I'm pretty sure. Do you still have the Nova in your loadout wall?
Well, of course I do.
How come you use it less?
I don't use it. I don't use it less.
Why are you buying the fucking sawed off and taking it top mid? You literally could spend less money on a fucking Nova. You could spend money on a fucking Nova that's cheaper, and it would actually be a little bit more efficient at what you're trying to do, basically. There is no reason for you to be taking the fucking sawed off top mid and trying to challenge it. It just don't make any sense, bro. Sawed off has motion. I agree with that as well. Sawed off does have motion, but at the same time, if you're not using it right, then it has no motion. You're not making any fucking motion with the sawed off at that point. So yeah. Yeah, be smart about like what weapons you're taking, where you're going. Don't like. You also have to be like realistic about like the map too. If you're on Dust 2, there is not really much chance for you to take space with the shotgun unless you are trying to lurk with the shotgun, right? Like if your team decides to go long, do not take a shotgun. If your team decides to go cat, don't take a shotgun. If maybe your team is trying to take like work picks towards tons, you could buy a shotgun and try to see if someone tries to push you lower or someone tries to push you upper, right? But you be smart about like where you're taking your weapons. So yeah. And then finally, I think just like the last thing too is kind of just like being smart about how you choose to take your fights based off of your movement and positioning, right? Like remember, at the earlier rounds on CT side, you were opping top mid. You nearly committed yourself to a top mid fight, basically, and the only way you got out, even though you missed the shot, was because that guy was just fucking worse, right? He could have had you right there. You were committed next to you were next to the boiler wall, so you weren't even necessarily like across top mid. You were like right next to it, right there, and then you missed your shot. You started backing up, right? And then the only way you got out, and you literally got out by like hopping twice, by making maybe like a foot or two of like distance to take cover into boiler, basically, on like very low HP. So it's just like, be smart. Like if you thought about it in the first place, you don't have to set yourself up in that situation if you just like kind of commit, if you are more confident in like the way that you take that fight, and also just like assessing your exit plan too. Like especially like on and off, you should always be assessing what your exit plan is, because you get the kill, right? How do I escape if there's another person, basically? And that's kind of what you should be thinking when you op. Is like, okay, I'm going to take this challenge. How do I make it out? It's like fucking, oh my god, I'm gonna use like the stupidest fucking analogy, right? It's like being a fucking spy in Civ 6, right? And your spy mission is successful, right? And then it prompts you, how do you escape, right? And you could take boat, you could travel by plane, or you could escape on foot, right? And depending on which option you choose, it's like, okay, your spy can return like fast or slow, basically. But if you kind of take the faster options, right, there's a higher chance for you to get caught, basically, right? And so it's just kind of like, that's also like the equivalent of that is like, how do you reasonably escape? Like, do you kind of like, you have to assess your kind of game plan. Like your task was successful by getting the op kill. How do I escape now? Basically. So, think of an exit plan, think about like your positioning, and think about like, okay, how do I get away without like getting punished, and how do I position myself in ways where I'm not going to immediately get punished? So yeah.
I think I get your analogy. Not entirely.
Yeah.
Haven't played Civ to the point of
No, I mean,
spies.
that's fine. It's mostly just, being smart about how you escape, basically. It's just, yeah, being smart about how you choose to escape situations, basically. So yeah. Is there anything else you'd like for me to elaborate on or whatnot?
No, I don't believe so.
Yeah. But I think
watching that clip after, what was that clip? I think Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
I think now that I'm looking at it. So after a decent chunk of time, there was definitely some idiocies in there.
Yeah, I think, you're definitely finding a better footing for yourself, but at the same time, I think, you kind of are just like not fully like, preparing yourself properly. And so I think you could definitely just like work it so that you could start improving these things, and you become a more consistent player, basically. And by building better consistency, you could get a better rank, essentially. That's the way that I would like say and describe it. You just need to build better consistency and making better practices, so that way you actually deserve your rank. Like, I think if you make these changes, you can easily maintain 15k elo, and you don't have to worry about dropping down ever again. So yeah.
I think I got it, yeah.
All right, chat. Should I edit this one up or so? Should I edit this one up? I'm not sure if I would or so, but some
I
people
don't think there's anything interesting on it. Let's be honest.
some people seem to have been inspired by this one, so you know, debatable.
Inspired.
Yeah, they were saying like, you know, this is why not. Full just said why the hell not. Honestly, I will say like the Tweez video. I'm almost done with the Tweez video. I think that will either come out later today or like tomorrow, basically. This elo might appeal to a lot of people. Okay, I think so. 10k
Wait, is that facts?
10k elo premiere facts. Facts, not fiction. Okay. I keep that in mind then. Okay. We'll make sure we edit this one together.
You should have it like a giant pointing arrow saying, "This is what you shouldn't do in 10k elo."
Yes, and the arrow will be pointed at my name.
No, just
The
be a
arrow will
picture.
be like-
It'll be a picture of your profile picture.
The arrow will be like, how to get to 15k elo.
Yeah. Maintaining consistency. Worse. Worse than Duck. Bro, worse than Duck would.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Who
Well-
the fuck just said that?
You know, you wouldn't know which duck this is referring to, Wall, but that is a crazy ass statement. Worse than
No,
a
but
fucking
I'm
duck.
pretty sure you've mentioned duck before. When I was in the fucking call at one point. And it was not that great.
Try not to be bad, challenge.
So
You can watch my latest video on that one, Wall. But yeah, worse than duck would actually be insane. Like one of those worse than Epstein.
What?
we don't need to circle back to the conversation.
My next one is gonna have literally a fucking thumbnail with Jeffrey Epstein in it. And then what? The follow-up video will probably be worse than Epstein.
Bro, that shit sounds like it's about to get copyrighted.
How's it gonna get
Copyrighted
copywritten?
by who?
Yeah,
Or
Jeffrey
get
Epstein.
strike
Jeffrey
down.
Epstein?
Respect Duck for generating peak reaction gifs. I was gonna do another VOD review. I don't know if I.
Come on, Mr. Owl.
Copyright struck
Who's
by
bro
Israel.
reviewing?
This would be Buster Rifle. Worse than Hitler? this player is worse than Hitler.
Me?
Counter-Strike 2 VOD review.
The fucking me?
That
Hold
is
on just a
crazy.
fucking minute here.
That is crazy.
Bro, how'd you be worse than fucking Hitler, bro? How'd you be worse than Hitler on CS? We just losing to anybody.
I might have to do more crimes against orphans for that.
Piotr Sus VOD review. But none of he doesn't have Piotr Sus demo review. It's lost media.
Lost in me.
Wait, what if you just find like his face it though? Surely has his face it. I don't even know what his theme is. I think I'll have to do the Buster Rifle one another time, perhaps. We got quite an audience here.
Damn, Buster Rifle, he don't fuck with you, bro. I'm sorry.
I come
bro.
back to it. Now they're too old.
Can't
He
do it.
said you're not worth it enough. He said you're lower on the priority list, bro.
No, it's just like,
It's fucked up, bro.
is this his account? No way. This is not fucking him. There's no way this is fucking him. No, do you have him on your friends list? Pull up. I have dibs on that, but none of his demos are downloadable. It's bot Piotr. Bot Piotr. I'm gonna check on it. If it might be, he's level 4 on fucking Face It. August 9th? What the fuck?
You know, it does remind me. I probably should get back.
The unction. Oh, I can't even download it. Yeah, you're right. This is fucked. Why is it? Why the fuck is he? He's queued up against a level 4 and he lost this game? Bro, what? He's queued up against a level 1 and he lost this game. How do you fucking lose against a level 1? That's actually worse than Duck and worse than Nico Zigu. How the fuck do you lose that?
So real. I've been there. I've lost to level 1.
Oh yeah, huh? You like threw it back to back on those fucking games. You face it, DJ.
Run it back. Run it back.
Run her back, run her
Oh,
back.
you can't even
Ran
download
that shit
anything.
back for 12 hours.
This guy doesn't even have a fucking Leadify account. You can't even check his like fucking VODs or anything. Oh my god. I remember watching his demo. His aim is pretty good, but he literally camps ramp on Mirage for 1 minute and does nothing the whole game, and then calls his teammates finish
Sorry.
You know, that's honestly like, from what I remember seeing on his Twitter clips, that is literally also, that is what I also remember him doing as well. It's literally just, he just baits people. And he's just like, why are my teammates dog shit? It's like, what do you mean your teammates are dog shit, bro? You fucking like whiffed crazy or something. Just fucking, just like losing to anybody. Should I unbox sticker capsules? I have like $10 on my Steam account right now.
No. Obviously, you should go unbox some FIFA cases.
Bro,
I don't wanna unbox cases though. I don't wanna unbox cases.
Example. Dude, you have 50 billion stickers, bro. Oh my. What are you opening the capsules for at this point?
Just good stuff.
What's the good stuff? What's
But
the
I mean,
good
at
stuff?
this point, most of the golds only sell for maybe 200 to.
I don't think
Acting
it's
like
good.
$200 ain't a lot.
Percent. 200 to 500% of the
Of
capsule.
Has it been a week since
Since the initial? Yeah, it has been.
Yeah, it's been a week and a half. Or
Alright, we're gonna check CS ROI. We're gonna unbox a bunch. Let's see. We are going to, let's see. Let's get like a little bit of everything right now.
So what's the point of checking CS ROI then if you're getting a little bit of everything?
Yeah, I don't know. I was going to, and then I'm like, fuck it. We're just gonna unbox. We're gonna get 5 of these. We're gonna get like, maybe, I'm gonna say we're gonna get 3 purples, and that's it. At most.
And bro, there's no faith. Mentality gap.
If it was destined to be, they gave me gold modesty so I could sell it for $500.
Whoa, why is a gold Mossy that expensive right now?
No, I'm just, it probably was not like 500. But probably like a few hundred though, or at least
Pretty sure the
$100.
gold- Is the gold better than the hollow for once?
Depends. I think some of the hollows are good.
It's
Is Chinese still meta? Yeah, Chinese is still meta, but you could just appeal the Falcons and it'll be fine. I think right now it's like, depends on the capsule. Like for Legends, you probably want to go Falcons. Right, you want to get Falcon stuff. Oh, I mean, this fucking with the logo.
Are you ever gonna update your sub count?
My sub account? What do you mean?
Yeah,
That
we
shit
are at
said
26 out of 5.
Yeah, because I got that many subs. Well, I guess I
Yeah, but
technically
is
could.
it a weekly sub count, or is it like what's your timeline?
I just got that
Or
last
you've
week.
had that shit out of 5 for like since the beginning of time.
Oh no, I've kept it like that generally. I mean, this is like my sub count is superseded because I got donated 21 subs, basically.
Trying to update it.
Oh! Let's fucking go! Yes!
Oh,
My goat.
that is actually insane.
Techno, my goat.
Wait, go back to it. Oh my god. Bro,
What does it say?
check out.
Let me see how much that is.
Do you know what
in
it
the
says?
Land of
It's
Heroes.
No.
actually,
I'm a fake Chinese, bro.
it means, does anyone in chat know? Does anyone in chat read Mandarin?
I don't think anyone here is fucking Chinese. Pretty sure most of these guys, I'm pretty sure everyone is like European.
It's kind of weird that he wrote that, but I'm pretty sure that's that love.
Is it?
Might
That would
be
make sense.
Traditional love, but I don't think that's love because the bottom part is so much more different.
Like this part?
It's probably
Okay, so
That's Japanese,
according
no?
to this,
Well, no, kanji
no,
is
this not
kanji
Japanese.
is the same. Kanji works for both like Chinese and Japanese, or it's like derived from the same thing basically.
Yeah, it is love. It is love. I think it's traditional. He wrote it in traditional. It is love. Affection.
He's a Cantonese loyalist. I respect it. It's shout outs to baby.
Cantonese loyalist?
Yeah.
What do you mean Cantonese loyalist? What does that even mean?
Shout out to baby Dorothy, those who know.
Does anyone else have?
Oh, let's fucking go. Not on the recent ones. Wait, that's Aura. Passion UA.
How much is a techno gold?
It'd be like a couple bucks, I'd hope.
Yeah. The Chinese.
Yeah,
sugar
I
for-
did look at it. Your
Ooh.
techno was $6 Canadian.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Damn, that shit. Hello.
Gold G, Gold G, Gold G, Gold G, Gold G, Gold G, Gold G. Fuck.
Gold.
Oh man, how? You inspired me to open 10 cal. I made 10 bucks profit right now.
Everyone.
Hooksy
is
Gold.
inspired by your luck, but did they know his luck back then was fucking dog shit?
W propaganda. Yeah, I unboxed like my first fucking knife on this account like after like 10 fucking years of playing this game. Attacker, rest in peace. Not dead, but no longer playing because he's too unk. We got lucky again.
They should. Valve should put out an update where you can put the stickers on your agents. Then agent prices would skyrocket.
Oh no, that would be way too fucking OP. Well, they already had patches. That's the thing.
What do you mean? How would that be OP? Like you put stickers on the agent, like on their shirts and stuff.
Well, no. That would like that would devalue the patches that already exist, though.
Where are the patches? Wait, what patches?
Here, look at
I'm
this.
unaware of the patches.
Yeah, hold up. Let me see if I can find it. Quality. You see this?
Oh, like you can just put it on your.
Yeah, I can put this on the character.
Didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, no. The thing is that this only released for like one major, the Stockholm 2021, and they never released them again. Basically.
Yeah, how much is FaZe Clan Gold?
It's actually like the most, I'm pretty sure. FaZe Gold Stockholm 2021 patch. I think this is like the highest patch. On Steam Market is $46. Yeah, I've had this one stocked up for a while though. I never used my agent skin, but if you take a look though, I have the FaZe one on here. I think this is a Tyloo one as well. The Tyloo one is also like pretty pricey too. Yeah, look at that. FaZe armband. FaZe armband.
Put on the wrist and say I got ice on my wrist.
Yeah, bro.
Ice in my veins.
Bro, fuck ice.
What? Bro does not get the analogy of ice, bro. Ice in your veins.
Ooh! Hey, let's fucking go. Pretty good.
Oh, rare Adam.
Nice,
Oh, almost
rare
got that
Adam.
vision.
Hello.
Huge. Our rare Adam stock. Oh, I made it gold. Fuck me. Rare Adam stocks though, not the highest, but I believe they can bounce back this season. I think so. I gotta do another fucking tier list video. Oh!
They're just getting everything right now.
Oh my fucking
Holy
god.
shit, Lin Vision
That's
Hollow is
good.
over here.
W China. Oh, I've only got fucking Tyloo, bro. Oh! Oh, damn it. That would have been crazy. The back-to-back right there. I spent $60 and got 4 hollows. How is this possible? Oh my god, bro. This is crazy. I'm getting... Because you're a chud. She is not a
Bro said
chud.
it's because you doubted yourself. You're like, oh, I'm getting 4 purples max, and proceeds to roll like.
Hey, my fucking goat Michael. Oh, my goat Michael. I ran into him at the bathroom at Flomland. Okay, surely it cools down though. Oh, it's too bad I didn't get the fucking Tyloo. I didn't get the Tyloo one. Tyloo one would be so aura. Ooh! Oh, it's you jerks though. Not gas, but pretty good. Okay, okay. Solid, pretty solid session, honestly. That was not too bad. Pretty good. That's awesome. That's aura. Do I bot review more? You know what? Actually, fuck it. We're gonna watch my players opening capsules in a very Chinese time of my life. Yes, we are all becoming Chinese in this day and age.
Yeah, instead of seeing techno, all I see is ecno because my mind is so Chinese.
All right, which demo? Okay, choose one or two. One or two. Which one are you watching? Two. Actually, let's put a vote. Let me see if I can put a vote really quickly on Twitch. This is like a VOD that like no one technically cares about, but like sure, why the hell not? Creator dashboard. Great job. Shock was your most used emote across other channels. 17 times. Yeah, we all using my fucking face. Okay, hold up. Manage poll. Okay. New poll. Which VOD do I do? 1 or 2? Okay. This will be a 1-minute poll. Okay, the poll is going on right now.
Are we dead ass? Your recent prediction was fucking will the scoreline be 6-7? Are we dead ass?
Yes. How did you see that last one?
Huh?
How'd you see that one? Whose VOD is it?
I clicked on manage prediction and it's still here. It says created by you.
This is
7 and then no.
yeah. This is the VOD. Oh, sorry. Go on.
Good, you're good.
Okay. This is the VOD of one of my collegiate rivals, quote unquote, collegiate friends, basically. He asked me to VOD review the game against my fucking players. So I'm pretty sure.
DM you, bro.
So, you know, I'm gonna watch my players like either play good or play bad. I forgot which VODs I have downloaded. Okay, 2. I got 2 votes for 2. Okay, let's see. Conflict of interest VOD review. Okay, let's see. It's ancient. Okay, I think they lost this one. My players lost this one. Yep, you can see it. Okay, boy, this is yeah. I'm not only am I gonna be watching my players fucking lose, but I'm gonna watch these guys like fucking beat them.
I'm starting a prediction.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Okay. Let me swap the camera. Right. For context, I'm not sure if we're gonna record this one either, but I might as well just give the intro for this one. Hi again. We're back again with another live VOD review, and this time we are gonna be watching over one of my dear collegiate friends, Buster Rifle, as a part of CSU San Marcos Black, now defunct. It is now just the CSU San Marcos roster, as he is going to be taking on my own team of UCSC Onyx. This game took place during the fall quarter of 2025, and in this game, this eventually would lead on to whoever team made it through would end up going to the semifinals of Region XD CS2 Collegiate League. So we're gonna watch this VOD, and we're gonna give Buster Rifle a VOD review, and at the same time, we're gonna watch my players lose this game. I'm pretty sure they lost this one as well. So yeah, this will be fun. Hi YouTube. I almost said hi YouTube. How wholesome. Interesting. So this one's gonna be a little bit more interesting because it is like a much more set in stone like tactical game, all things considered. Look at that guy. Even got the util set up. Here we had one person on site. Michael was just holding on site by himself right there. Super committed on this fight. Kind of tapping away with his Tech 9. Oh, is he prepared for this? Oh. Oh, but Birch is just not fucking watching whatsoever. Swing out. Oh, he's challenging this. Okay. Nady, that was a good shot right there. I actually want to watch I want to watch these rounds through. Because oh, look at that. Kimmy Johnson. Oh, damn. Fucking just like cleaned up everyone. The retake was kind of bad though. They could have definitely gotten a better, cleaner flank. I mean, Buster had a good read right there. He did not necessarily need to challenge that whatsoever. He didn't need to challenge that at all. I don't know why he did, but why are they all saying 5? What's going on? We're just saying anything. We're saying anything in chat.
So you don't know?
I don't know, no. Look, bro got the ball. What the fuck? Bro was fucking lighting his pack. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Holy shit. It's a blender.
What are we doing? I'm gonna assume this is only player diff. I'm gonna assume that we lost this game off of player diff, but like rushing through cave is certainly a thing.
Is 5-man rush KV?
Not really. Not when fucking. It's not really not when you have no util to contest off of it as well. Like there's not really much challenging. There's no challenge from them whatsoever, so it's kind of just like worthless. Let's see though. San Marcos is kind of on an eco though, so they previously bought in the few rounds, but Onyx full bought into this round and try to contest mid, but no real space. Buster is taking his time to kind of like assert himself over to its B main right here. Okay, long smoke goes down. 4v3. But they are finding these picks though. They are finding these picks. A little bit loud on the walk away from Birch. He's gonna walk through T-spawn again. Oh my god. Well, I think they know that A side is clear though. It's like fucking longest ass round, bro. Why is he walking all the way though? His teammate was just in donut. Okay, now he's running. Finally. But that was like after the pick though. Oh, he's just gonna get picked off from donuts. Or oh! No, why? Come on, bro. Bro. What was that? Dude. He sees him go out. He needs Temple. Oh, that is rough. No. Oh my goodness. What elo are these guys? If I remember, this is unironically like Face It elo like 6 or 7, I think. I think like he is like, I think he's like Face It elo 6 or 7, unironically. I don't remember the specifics, but he is around that elo on Face It. This is a collegiate match, so traditionally, like collegiate players, there are very few collegiate players that I would say are actually level 10. When I was in collegiate myself, I was barely fucking level 10. I was like level 9, if anything. But generally, we'll kind of see like a lot of players be like around like this level 5, 6, 7 range, essentially. Level 8 on occasion, and level 9 too, generally. Level 10, there'd be like a few outliers, basically. So, yeah. But I've been competing against this guy for 2 years, and yeah. Bro is Unk. Bro is actually Unk. I could save, you probably could save collegiate pull-up. If you went to NA, you probably could actually do good. Oh, Jeff. Jeff on the 1v2 situation. I mean, clearing out loud. Oh, takes the fight onto Arx right there. Absolutely clean fight. Oh, he sticks. Oh, he does no kit though. And Men Enjoyer. Oh, he's just playing for bomb. Oh, unlucky. Jeff, run! 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 Not trying. You know, the funny thing is that actually I was in call with these guys when this match was going on. So I was actually listening to them on voice comms. So I actually know, I kind of recall very faintly about what was going on during that game. But I wasn't actually spectating the game because I don't think it was like, I wasn't able to stream it or anything. I was like away. I had to like coach them from afar. And unfortunately this is like one of the few matches that wasn't streamed as well, so. Sucked off. Okay, back to Buster Rifle. Really tight angle with the op mid. He probably doesn't need to hold this tight. So kind of be like spatial awareness in terms of like how they can peek. But he does hear like this donut presence though. We're gonna swing right across the angle and run back, and no op shot is shot off. Is that a real lineup? How did he throw that? What the fuck was that? Wait, that's actually genius. Unk got tricks. Where the fuck did he even line up? Is he against the wall? Okay, he is against the wall. That's like so weird though. Why? He should be coaching us. Honestly, he probably would be pretty solid as a coach, but I also do like playing. I do like seeing him play though. How did he even line that up though? Like, where the fuck was that even off of? I need to look back at that, like genuinely. Okay, he's like right here. Random off fucking donut smoke. What the fuck? How? Secretly a genius. Secretly genius level like calling. Actually, he doesn't call for this team anymore. But that's crazy. Good exec from them though. They're just punishing A-side right now. Because weak guns and not really able to save much util. Does he get a pick? No, he doesn't get a pick. Just kind of slow round though. He doesn't really do anything for the next. He doesn't really do anything for these rounds. Yeah, he definitely got that from Nard out here. We're pulling at Nard out here lineups. Only for the A main. I don't think he. I guess it was fine that he was holding for that, but like Kimmy Johnson was already there, so there was no reason for him to hold that. Oh, why is he does not need to be close angle on this op whatsoever. He gotta be wider. He's gotta be holding wider. This is fine. This is a fine angle because you're expected to peek someone like close there, but on these mid fights, there's no reason why he should be like holding these really tight angles. Like he should be holding wider because that way he could readjust for like swings, essentially. At this point, he's just saving though, so I don't really care. His teammates are fucking broke as shit though, and he does die early. If I remember correctly, I think my team chokes this as well. My team fucking chokes this game too. This shit was like winnable. But it's whatever. Only for A-man again. He definitely could have just hold that tight angle, but he's kind of super out in the open, I suppose. I don't know why. Oh, maybe he wants to go for the A-man peak, that's why. He's like jiggling this angle as if he has an op. He has an op. He could just confidently peek out. He's like trying to jiggle it, and he's not even like fully properly swung out. Like, hold up. If I fucking, there we go. If I just go back, right, this is what Jeff sees. He barely even has to see him like peek out because his body's already sticking out from back of A main right here. He's like jiggling for a non-existent angle from like plat, because realistically, like, if you don't already see him on plat, and that means you're not going to be dead. So there's no reason to jiggle out that angle in the first place. It's just, I don't know. He has the op. He literally has the gun on his team, and it's just a bad peek though. And Jeff just like farms too right there. Nice, good trades as well. Oh, whoops. Woo! Oh, is this another round? I think that was another round right there. Does he save this? No, he doesn't save this. Oh, he knows for the boost. Audacious. Audacious peek right there. Yeah, he just needed to peek more confidently with the op. It was just way too passive right there. Way too passive, jiggling for a non-existent angle, basically. And his teammates did have util, so, I mean, might as well just, like, throw the util out. Especially if you have a feeling that... Last round, I mean, if anything, literally Jeff was already holding with an op on A main the previous round. So they should have already inferred that there was going to be another op, that the op was going to be posted here. So they should have just thrown util out for the A exec. It does look like, though, that they are going to go for the A rush. Let me watch them again. They're trying to challenge this op once more. Good damage, though. 3! He picks up fucking 3! That's crazy. My goat. My fucking goat, Jeff. But Buster on the rifle. Ooh! Quick off shot. Oh. Just kind of overwhelmed. I mean, it's an eco round. That's fine. Good pick right there, though. Actually, good 2 little picks to capitalize right there, but everyone else just got immediately farmed. So, they probably could have just taken time, gone for the proper A exec, and then just like a fast-paced rush. What is going on right here? Bro be trying to lay up that fucking molly, bro.
We're trying to go for the alley-oop.
That flash hit? Did that flash even work? Let's watch a gamer.
Worked on Michael, apparently.
Nope, that didn't do fucking shit, bro. Flash that does nothing.
Wait, look at Michael's PO.
What happened? Where is he?
Because he got an assist from Mike.
Oh, very minimally. Now, Flash didn't really do much, though. Okay, the lurk. Okay, I respect it. The lurk play. Oh! No, why didn't... Oh, he could have just committed the push right there. He's leaving Menenjoyer to have to get all these fights. Oh, he makes presence towards Red Room. Oh. He was not mentally prepared for that fight. He was not mentally prepared whatsoever. Alright, we're just gonna skip to the next round. Oh, what? Hold up. What was that lineup? Was that Red Room?
It looks like Red Room. Nah, that's too high. That's way too high.
Not bad. He made this presence towards... He made presence towards elbow. Holy shit, everyone is getting fucking farmed right now. Okay, they are able to get bombed down. stuck. But oh, you're just gonna, if you're gonna try to walk through the smoke, you gotta have a little bit more of a concise game plan as to kind of what you want to do when you push out through that smoke right there. Like, oh, do I actually want to go towards short side? Do I want to like wrap around through sight, or like do I want to like push forward through it? Like you're kind of, he's kind of like way too indecisive about what he wanted to do when he pushed through that. He should have just kind of committed. Blind as shit. No, don't go! Don't go! Okay, nice. They got a nice little mid crunch right here. Unlucky. Jeff missed the shot. Son. Alright, next round. Okay, he gets 2 frags right here. He's been putting in good work with this op, though, I would say. I just think like his peaks and his holds could definitely be a lot cleaner, though, to capitalize off of more picks on my team. Good pick right there. Good punish pick. Ooh, nearly got peeked off of a fucking jump up right there. Deep smoke as well. Oh. Good try, or good find right there. 4v3. How does he reassess? So he actually kind of backs up. They don't have bomb. Okay, this is smart. He actually like holds back. He's like taking his time right now. Trying to see if he can work these picks with the op. And he knows that they have this bomb. So he's just trying to see if they're going to get like greedy and like push in. He does hear this as well. Oh, Birch is so loud with it too. Oh, just completely prepared right there. Oh, and he heard a gamer close up on that. Pre-fire through that door. Flash through. He knows his pick right now. No. Why was he so uncommitted to that? He knew he was there. He knew he was fucking there, and then he's like, oh, I'm not gonna fucking check all the way. Oh man. I mean, it's such a 50-50 like dog shit angle, honestly, but at the same time though, he should have just cleared it. I don't know why he like second guessed himself at the last second. I think just like be a little bit more accustomed with the angles on Ancient, if anything. I think that's like the one thing I'm like noticing is that he doesn't seem to be. This is a map that I know he plays quite a bit, but he doesn't seem the most comfortable at the same time though. I'm just like watching my own players play. I'm like, I just ran out mid with an op. It's kind of insane tech, I guess. I'm assuming they just get man advantage. Does he even do anything this round? Not really. He just kind of supportive element. Supportive element, which is honestly fine. That's kind of like how you play a much more supportive like op role instead of like entering for everyone. So that's like pretty standard, honestly. Okay, I like this. They actually send triple A main to challenge that and actually just give up mid completely and play for the retake instead. But they just go B. He's clearing out red room. being a little bit loud on these rotates. If someone lurked up here, he would have been fucked. Oh, he gets a pick, though. Oh my goodness. Oh, he gets the pick on Michael right there. Holy shit. Woo! Oh my goodness, he got knifed! Oh, he hurt him too. Oh my goodness.
Terrorists win.
6-7, bro. 6-7. We just saying anything. Okay, man. Whatever. We just saying anything. Oh, and fucking he crashed, bro. And someone else also said 6-7 in the fucking game too. Are we dead ass? We're just saying anything. I gotta think. Okay, I have to make some. That reminds me, I gotta fix my fucking roster right now because one of my players like dipped out last second, so I have to make some changes really quickly. Cyan Whirlwind, are you coaching the team? Yeah, I'm basically like coaching my my Onyx guys. So like the guys on T side now, I'm basically coaching them. I mean, it's not really coaching. It's not really coaching, if anything. It's more like I'm like managing the teams essentially. But I try to coach if I can, just to give them a little bit better guidance. Okay. Good round from my guys. They just rush A main together. That's a nice and easy round. So yeah. I probably would sign someone else if they went to my college as well. But we did have a bunch of tryouts. There were definitely a lot of promising people. Yeah, I need to set up a 5th for my JV team though. Where's Buster? Okay, he's like playing A, I think. He nearly need his teammate right there. Pre-firing non-existent angles right now. I would have liked him to see him work up the short smoke, but they just overwhelmed by this util. And... Ooh. Why he pick up the back 10? Oh man. He just had fucking 1 HP right. He literally had 1 HP right there. Could not be killed. Holy God, now I'm seeing how my fucking team threw this game. Oh my goodness. This is the last map of the fucking best of 3 too. They threw this game. And they lost. God, that's rough. That's fucking rough, bro. Okay, no util. He got a kill with the molly right there. I'm surprised he even got any damage right there. He was completely blind as shit. But I mean, it's a pistol round, so yeah. Worse than Sonic? Are you saying am I worse than Sonic? I might be worse than Sonic, guys. Respect Sonic. Sick 10-6. I was in call with these guys. How'd they fucking choke this? Oh my goodness. They had a fucking 4-round lead. Oh my goodness. Not Sonic, son. What the fuck? Why did the huntsman always... Okay, no, the huntsman animation looks off right there. Okay, he's posted Amen Sonic with no stars. That's me. Except now I'm making my own Falcons, except my Falcons is Chinese. He's posted A main with the op. He does get a kill here. Rotates early, reasonable. The amount of times they've given up. Are you telling me the scoreline goes to fucking 6-11? He's super hard set. I would just, if I were him, I would just try to take a pop shot, like, I try to take a pop shot, like, through on site just to get the wallbang kill, just because you can with the op, right? Like, that's one of the things. Myas Neo plus Alpha Cologne major winners. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't fucking so. Put me on the team as a Tyloo analyst, so I can meet up with G. Loki, what does Neo even do? I've honestly wondered that. Like, I'm not like a Neo hater or anything, but I do genuinely wonder, like, in what capacity does he kind of serve that Kerrigan wants to keep him on for so long? And like, I think for a long time too, people have doubted like if whether or not Neo actually provides vibes or anything, honestly. So it's just like, what does he do? I don't know. I think, and maybe he does like, I think he does call some stuff. He probably does call some strats, but I think he is just like, he trusts Finn to basically carry out his game plan, where it's just like, yeah, exactly. He's like a yes man. Like, oh yeah, we could do this, and then he just reiterates like Finn's game plan essentially. So yeah, maybe that's just like how it works for Kerrigan. Maybe I assume probably Robin was probably similar in some light, but like maybe like a little bit more vibe space basically, where he kind of just like is this goofy guy. I don't know. I think CS has changed so much in the past few years, where it's just like, yeah. FaZe do have an analyst, yeah. They have Grubby. They have Grubby, who, if you don't know, he previously played for fucking AGO back in like 2019. And the reason I say 2019 is because on the Danger Zone map, he has his signature on there, because he played in the show match basically, and his like duo won the it's supposed to be like the show match basically. They won that show match, so I think like he has his signature on that map somewhere technically. So yeah, and that's like the only reason. Was it actually AGO? No, I think it was AGO, but he was at Katowice. He's at Katowice because obviously Polish event and everything. So yeah. Oh yeah, just like a little lore dump for for those who know. I just remember that because I'm old, so.
Damn.
6-11. Buster dies early. Okay. Elbow smoke. Challenge out mid too. Molly towards A main. He kind of used it early. Oh, but he wants to set himself up here. If they heard this though, they clear him out, and I think they might. Oh, wow, he just shot super early right there on the engagement. Wait, no, please. If they get the bomb down and they win this, like... my guys probably could have challenged Temple right here or something. They're kind of indecisive about their post plant though. Nice, good pick. Oh. Oh! Jeff, my fucking goat. Oh my god, how do you lose this? It is 12-6. That's why they fucking molded so bad about how they lost this game. I didn't realize the scoreline was this crazy. They literally ran fucking 6 rounds in a row and they lost everything afterwards. Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. Actually, is that what it was?
Yes.
They just threw a fucking...
He's a FaZe fan too, chills. This was like their donk. This is like their Spirit versus fucking. This is like FaZe versus Spirit on Shanghai Dust 2. I guess like a reverse comeback, basically. Oh! Damn, he picks up 2 kills right there. They just started stacking heavy mid and A side, I think, right here. Punishing him. That was 2 good kills from Buster. I want to see that again. That was good positioning. The A main hold from the previous round was pretty bad, though, from him. He kind of reacted way too early off of that shadow. Oh, but this is good, though. The smoke was just deep enough, and it's just able to punish, too. Buster finds a lot of impact, it seems, into this overextension. Oh, look at this. Donut control is completely given up. They have multiple people A main. Yeah, they're throwing the A main util over. Oh, but they smoke off Donut, though. They have their fucking teammate working up Donut. He gets the good pick right there. That's good repositioning onto that. Oh my goodness. A 3v2. A 3v2? No. He got spammed through the smoke. No, Nadine's just so fucking hard stuck on mid. No one is coming mid, bro. They're on site. Oh my god. No. They just walked up on the site right there. Oh, it is not even... Oh, it's not even planning for him either. Oh my god. What are they doing? Holy shit.
Counter-terrorists win.
Oh my god. This is gonna be fucking 4 more rounds of painstaking Counter-Strike from my guys. How'd they fucking lose this? Holy shit. It actually is just unbelievable how they lost it too. The comms felt so different, but no, they genuinely they lost this game. Yes, they fucking lost this game. I like how we technically are watching this from the POV of the winner, but my boys fucking lost this game from being ahead this high. Okay, he's just sat on A site. He doesn't get any kills though. How does he even get killed? Oh, they're just running up into a B stack. They have all this mid control too. They have this mid presence completely like clear. They did not need to commit to that whatsoever. Okay, and he's aware. Kind of clearing this. Half-ass clear. He kind of just like runs up into it basically. I'm cringing so hard just from that post plant. Disband and retire only for They just weren't cooking. They just weren't cooking on the strats. But I did end up bringing 3 out of 5 of these players onto the main roster or into the varsity roster. The scoreline is currently 12-8. My team technically 9-12 now. Next round. I know they go into OT though. There's no other way about it. Oh, tab. I might actually ask. I kind of benched this guy because I was kind of unsure because it seemed like he was very inconsistent. I might ask though whether or not like it might actually be solid to have him on like the JV roster though. I'm gonna ask like one of the players. I'm gonna ask this guy who's currently on the varsity roster about what he thinks about this player basically. And yeah. Because I know there's a little... What does General Birch... what does General Birch even do? I don't remember whether or not he's playing on a Steam Deck or not, but like... What? You know, he... he's a work in progress. He's a work in progress. Yeah, we did technically bench him. Birch has to go. Yeah, we technically did bench him though. Or he benched himself, if anything. Respect to bottom fraggers. Why do we bench Birch? We just had more people who were interested in joining the team, and they just kind of looked much more better, basically. Also, Birch was kind of busy with his schedule. He's a senior, so he doesn't have like the most available schedule, so he kind of just like, you know, walked off. Oh, Jeff got spammed through the wall, bro. Are we dead ass? Oh, man. They find the pick right here. Oh, come on. This is a free B site, guys. What the fuck? Are we dead ass? No. No. How the fuck do we lose this? It's a 4v3. Oh, Michael. He gets... No, he drops into a 4v2. It's the one guy ramp. Oh, Birch. Oh, wait. I think I remember this fucking route. No. No. What's his bro even sprayed? Oh. Oh, I remember this too. He wasn't even pre-aimed on the fucking cave swing right there. Why was he? Oh my god. No. 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 Are we serious? Are we fucking serious? Oh my god, bro. How did they fucking lose this game? How? How the fuck did they lose Birch Max Mixie? Oh my god. How? How the fuck did they lose this? He gave Kimmy Johnson a 4K. He didn't even get a single tag. They got one tag to the wall. He's 1 HP. And he hears him running too. Oh, he just completely pre-aims off of that. And he picked up the fucking kid as well. Oh my god. God, how even? How the fuck did they lose this game? How the fuck did they lose this game? Oh, unbelievable. Holy shit. You're all talking about him, Burgess. Oh man, that's rough, bro. That's fucking rough. Oh, Buster Rifle has a fucking goated round this time. Man advantages galore. My guys are finding the fucking man advantage too and everything. Loki, you have to move colleges after that play. Bro's graduating, so he's gonna be out. Oh my god, bro. How do we lose this? Oh, they see the shadow. He sees the shadow right here. Oh, Birch. Oh, we missed the off shot. Oh, no. This is just... Oh my god, bro. How did he whiff so many fucking shots right there? Oh my goodness. It was so... It's such a free fucking kills right there. Okay, he gets one. No one starts towards A though. So what does Buster do? Oh, Jeff here. Jeff here finds the pick and he gets killed on a rotate? Is that what happens? They probably just needed to... I think this team needs a more consistent lurk. Actually, what the fuck is he... What angle is he even holding for? No one is going to clear on this right side of A main. Okay, good. He actually repositions. He sees the shadow too. Oh, that is just unlucky positioning from Jeff right there. Good hold though. Good pick. I gotta say. He's not ready for the second one though. Somehow they already still like found a trade towards this though. Michael. Oh my. Oh. Oh, why would he nade it? Why would he nade a main right there? I mean, that doesn't really make much sense. Oh, but they don't clear donut. You got the trade right there. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, why is he crouching? Oh! The fact that he even fucking hit that, what the fuck? You're a Nadian. Nadian was hitting some shots, but also they threw this game too. Oh, why is he not shooting? Oh, okay, good. Michael cleans it up, but they still lose this game, bro. My boys just be doing way too much.
They like too spread out.
Nade out.
And Buster gets another kill right here. What even goes on? I mean, it's just anchoring A at this point. Like, it's just an easy job. And he's, like, finding some contention. The pushes have not been the most, like, clean, per se. Jeff, my poor guy, has just been trying to go for these A main picks. And have not been finding much success. That smoke too should have immediately signaled that someone was coming towards A, but maybe that was the plan. I don't know though. Oh my goodness, bro. Immediately lower it on the fucking post plant. They just needed to clear, they needed to clear cave right here. I mean, the rifles are just doing their work, basically. Not much else to be said.
That's another win for me. Woo.
They have 3 people stacked towards A this round. I like how at least like San Marcos are kind of like switching up their setup, basically, where they're like putting more people back and forth between A and B and putting pressure towards like certain areas of the map more than others. And it's kind of punishing these individualistic plays made by my team. Yeah, look at that. This op by Buster has just been posted basically this entire time. Oh, that's rough, Michael. That's rough, bro. Oh my goodness. And they just close it up. They get 2 rounds on this OT. Oh, he's about to get punished. This is a fucking... Oh my god, he picks up 3 right here. Holy shit. That was a fantastic push right there from Michael. Good setup. They have the op posted up here. Oh, too many defaults. I agree. They just needed to... They kind of were relying way too many on the defaults, and if they just went for more like side execs, they probably would have like hit some stuff better. Like also, Buster on this op as well has just been like posted up A main, and they haven't really. There are a few times they contested him pretty well, but like just not enough at the same time. Too many individualistic plays. Oh, they get the man advantage too, bro. Oh, does Michael try it again? Oh, he thinks about it, but he doesn't. He gets no kills this round. How do they lose this, though? Oh, Jeff misses that shot. Oh, they're rotating way off early. Oh, and they just leave him out to dry on mid. Oh, why are they rotating? Oh no! No, why are they rotating? What? No, no, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Why would you rotate off B side? Why? 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 Bro, what are they doing? Why? Why? Why would they rotate off?
The right straight pushes.
Why would they rotate off? Why? Why? General Bridge calls the worst heaven spot ever. Oh my goodness. No, Birch is not even the IGL. Or not necessarily. Michael's the IGL. Birch is like the management captain of the team. But Michael is the IGL of the team. So yeah. Michael is the best player. Oh, look at that. He almost gets that too. General Manager Birch. Yeah, basically GM Birch. It just collapses after this round. Buster gets 2 kills. I mean, for the most part, I would say, like, I think Buster, like, played his role pretty well. There are probably some things that he definitely could have tidied up on and some certain decision making. Like, he has the op, he could be posted more. He has the op, he could be a little bit more confident with his peak. Like this fucking angle. Why is he trying to jiggle peek this, like, fucking deep ass fucking shit? I don't know. I feel like if you know that there's an opera plan on A, you know. That was good though. He had his teammate peek out for it, and he was able to immediately trade off of that. Good pick, and then they just have this A side just like running in. And then it's a 1v3. Oh, and Buster just cleans it up.
One round away from a win.
They were so
All
they
in OT.
fucking choked 6 rounds. They fucking choked 6 rounds. Oh my god. That game genuinely made me more upset than I ever should have been. Ever. And obviously there's major conflict of interest, right? Which very much explains my emotions as to me watching this game. And Buster did do very good. I think he did all right. But oh my god. We lost the game like that. We lost the fucking game like that. I didn't even watch the fucking... I don't even think I realized what was going on in the game. But that's what happened. That's how we fucking lost that. Holy shit.
Oh god, it's time for me to play Ancient right after watching this demo. Oh god. Okay.
Fuck me, man.
Don't
Fuck.
apply to me.
Fuck me. Okay. Let me fucking record the fucking summarization. Wow. Fuck me, bro. Fuck. Fuck, man. How? Wow. Okay. Well, I think for the most part, Buster, you played. I think he played like his role very well, all things considered. Like, he was pretty much just a anchor, so he just like sat his ass on a site and was just holding a main, and the picks were just coming to him essentially. I'm pretty sure like any other gun besides the Opto, you kind of mispositioned yourself or you were not fully prepared. Like there was the one round where you were boosted up and you saw the shadow and just completely kind of like scared shitless and you just like overreacted. You also threw your util early, so like as an A main anchor, you kind of want to retain your util a little bit more, and especially if you're playing off of the shadow as well, you could just hold onto your util and use it when you see the shadow essentially. So just like make sure to keep that in mind for the future. That way you kind of become a little bit more of a consistent A anchor. On T side, I think there was definitely a few more plays you could have been a little bit more confident on, especially with your clears as well. And I think also at the same time, like when you're rotating over, you kind of left yourself open at times. Like you were aware that they could be up and flanked up into these positions, but you fully did not like clear these angles as well. You were kind of running and being loud and making your presence known. So, take your time. If you're not in a rush, like either pick up the pace earlier or just like take your time to actually like clear the angles out properly. And I think as well, like on T side, you definitely could have like committed to actually clearing angles too. You had some good reads, but also some bad ones too. Like you heard that one guy, you heard one of them towards the bottom of B main, and you heard him too, but then you chose not to check it at the last second, and you just got punished from that angle. So that was purely up to you, honestly. And yeah, I think just like on T side was like not bad. I think you guys defaulted pretty well. I would have liked to see you a little bit more taking a more active role, but I think you were a much more supportive factor for the most part. Oh, the one thing I definitely would have said is that you need to kind of accustom yourselves a little bit better he needs to accustom himself to kind of playing op on ancient essentially. It felt like he was very uncomfortable around a lot of angles, so that kind of left him in these really tight angle positions or like these areas where he wasn't fully like conscious of like how to clear something. Oh, what the fuck? My screen kind of blacked out. I'm kind of scared shitless. What happened? He didn't seem fully confident about like what he wanted to clear. So I think he just needs to be a little bit more realistic, be more accustomed, like, okay, this is the angle I need to peek, this is the angle that I should clear, etc., etc. And that way you also can set yourself up in better positions. So like when you're playing op on elbow, you should be holding a little bit more of a wider angle instead of such a tight angle, because no one is going to be peeking tightly on elbow. People are going to be swinging it, if anything. So, kind of set yourself up, and that way you can kind of find more picks flowing towards your way, essentially. So yeah. Still can't believe my team fucking lost that game. That's fucking hell. That's fucking unbelievable. Yeah. Fuck me, I guess. Fuck me. Should I play a game? Should I play a game?
Do you have anything to do tomorrow?
Not necessarily.
4 a.m. It's 4 fucking a.m.
Yeah. Get my one picks of CS after doing all the yapping.
Yapping masterclass.
I got 50. Yes, CB says yes. Ain't no way, no, there's no way fucking, no, it's just like lobby. Okay. Pyrus Wacky. Bro, send me Pyrus Wacky. What should I do with my, Battle Pass stars? My armory stars?
Do what I did, Alf.
I'm not gonna buy enough cases. I don't need to unbox more.
45 armory tokens into fever cases and get a knife on the first box.
Buy the collections? Oh my god. Okay, how about this? We will go through... We'll go through one thing of each armory thing, and we will just see what we get off of the RNG, basically. I-55, so... We're gonna do it one by one. Okay. Okay. Pretty good.
Oh, that's good. That's actually really good.
You know the stickers. Okay, this is average.
That's actually
Okay.
really good.
Okay.
Oh, the
That's good.
fucking sugar face ones are ass.
We'll buy one case. We'll buy one case and we'll box it. How about that? Yeah. Just one. I don't even need to fucking unbox this realistically, but why the hell not, bro? Sure. I am. USB. Whatever. Let's see. Sport and field?
We're just doing it for the love of the game.
Yeah, basically. PP Bison, Cold Cell, Femcell, Phase Void. Okay, we're getting the light blues. Oh, this is a pretty clean one. When is the video coming out? Hello, Epstein. Either later tonight, later today, or like tomorrow, basically. I'm technically in the midst of like finishing editing it. So yeah. Okay, I think the sticker was the only good thing that we got from this. Yeah. Alright, well,
Just
that's...
open anything right now.
Yeah, pretty much. We got good stickers. We got good luck on the stickers. Oh, we got 2 factory news, though. Yeah, we all using this shit. Take my time. One more capsule. Oh my god. What capsule? Actually, fuck it. We're going for fucking... Phase Gold. That's like needle in a haystack. Trust. Just one more? Alright, I'm gonna do 5 more. I'll do 5 more.
I went from 1 more to 5
Unironically, I actually have not gotten a fucking face sticker though. Oh! Gambling got 4 hollows off of luck is real. Oh my goodness. Oh, what? That's crazy, bro. Oh my goodness.
more. Oh. The red fly quest.
NRG. My goat. True fact, OC daps an Asian brother up. That is a fact. Am I just fucking devoid of face stickers, I guess? Oh, let's go. Speak of the devil. Phase embroidered. We got that Paravision hollow. Yeah, that is actually good money. Paravision socks are up. Yeah. All right, let's play a game. WW. W goons, W stickers, W stickers actually. We've just been getting W stickers.
Hey, yo, Al for L.
Yes.
I need some insights.
What do you need insight into? W anything at this point.
What do you think what should we do? A 06 CT.
Have you been defaulting?
We have been defaulting, yes.
maybe just like commit to a fight somewhere and then be prepared that they might go the other site. So yeah, you do that.
Yeah.
My major is computer science, video game design. Yeah. So CS major basically. I did not major in Counter-Strike though. Yeah. All right, who else we assembling for this CS Avengers right now? One game. I think I'm going to say one game only. Oh my god. Face voice at 5 minutes. Invite Duck. I don't even have Duck friended on my Steam. Full up, would you play? She has to brush her teeth. How wholesome.
Huh?
Hygienic void. Okay, we'll put my skins on. Skins that I never use because I stand out. FaZe Floyd. FaZe Floyd hates me. FaZe Floyd. We just fucking saying anything. Fucking FaZe Floyd. Oh my goodness. I want to try to get. This is major Kobe. I'm trying to go for that Tyloo Hollow though. I'm probably not gonna hit it though. I think my luck's run dry. I can't frag. That's fine. We don't need frags. We need chuds. Oh, Liquid Hollow would have been crazy. Liquid Hollows for some reason are always just really pretty for some. Oh, I saw this gold right there. Yeah, they won't even give us Tyloo, bro. I meant FaZe Floyd. Oh, there's another Liquid Hollow right there. Unlucky. Yeah, well. Good moolah, though. Good cash, good moolah. We got 2 slots open. 2 slots open for the late night queue at 5 a.m. for me. For others, it might just be your morning. Or your afternoon at this rate, actually. Invite me ATP. We need one more person. Is that Cadian?
If I wasn't
No,
in
that's
the
not
middle of
Cadian.
a prem thing, I'd say
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you'd want to be playing with the people that just watched you play. It might be a little critical per se.
the whole purpose of that was for personal embarrassment anyways.
I see. How's a pull-up don't even got fucking any. Yeah, she has 35 fucking premiere wins. What the fuck? I just realized that's like so bitty. Pull-up got fucking 0. Bro has nothing.
Sure, I have 0 as well, right?
Yeah, well, because everyone got reset.
0 wins.
Premiere minimizing. Respect premiere minimizing to lower cortisol. You're being cortisol conscious. Okay, there are 9 people watching. Surely someone else is like interested in playing.
Nah, bruh. Just you.
Just me. Do I invite Delray? I don't have Delray added. Can someone invite Delray? Should I? Yeah, it's up to you. I don't really mind. I'm open to anyone joining.
Bro just wants to play a game of CS.
Yeah. I need to get my Counter-Strike fix. We could play Premier or Comp either way. I don't really mind. I clip Farm Raising or Comp though, so. God, this shit is so fucking pretty. Let's check this community. Tweez, I see you, bruh. I know you watching this stream. Why is bro not interested? Well, where are you playing right now?
What?
Where do you playing on Ancient? Where are you playing? He's nonchalant.
B man.
Playing B main. Are you guys losing B main or losing A? Or losing mid?
We're losing a bit of mid. Yeah, we're losing a bit of mid, but we're also losing to some strange situations.
Interesting. Someone will get groomed if you invite him. Also, the servers would probably not be in NA. They'd probably be in EU if anything. But you're like Brazilian though, so you'd probably just have fucking even shittier ping. In that case, EU is 250. Yeah, this guy is not fucking playing, bro. Let's see. What the hell is this? Who? Hey, respect Del Rey. What the fuck is going on in here? I'm just looking at fucking anything. Yeah, we fucking bunch of gamblers. We just need one person, bro. Oh my god, bro. We fucking inviting fucking Leadify. Yeah, we inviting Leadify to a
Bro,
lobby.
we invite Leadify? Damn.
Oh my god, Alice
Bro,
is
I
on.
need Leadify on this team to IGL and give me
We invited fucking Leadify to this fifth. Leadify is our fifth right now.
Leadify, bro, I know you're watching.
Leadify, I need you on stream right now. Leadify, I know you here, bro. Join the lobby. I see you. You're in the fucking stream chat, bro. Leadify. We just need one. We just need one.
You don't need it, bro.
At Leadify, bro.
I was adding everyone.
Why won't they pick up? That's at Rops.
These Robs, I need this.
Let's at Carol stream. Let's at Chopper. Chopper, get off Dark Souls. We need you now. At Chopper Inhole. Someone save us. Save our premiere queue. At Deco. At fucking. At Zeus. You just invited anybody. Edward. Wait, what the fuck? We can invite Edward? Oh my god, let's invite Edward. Edward. No one's picking up our calls. Wait, is the game happening now? Navi versus Paravision? Heku, join us. At Heku. 40 minutes. Okay, we are not staying up to watch that. We just full trust and faith. At Mantu. Okay, come on. Come on. We just need one fucking person. Anyone, please. I'm imploring the viewers. You.
Please be
I'm imploring you to join. I just want to just go 4Q and hope Fifth has a mic. Yeah, then we have like we're gonna have fucking multiple mutes. Actually, hold up. Can I invite Alice? Alice, I know you were watching this.
Alice, everyone knows you're awake.
Invites Blady City. Bro invited Blady to the lobby. She got one. Did those all actually ping them? Twitter at me, I just woke up. Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
Oh, that's Ben. That's Ben.
I'm Blady, she called me Blady. Alexinho. Are we playing Prem or Comp, by the way? I don't really care either way. Prem, of course. Prem Q of hell. Only for genius. I ought to be yellow. There we go. If it's time to humiliate myself in front of AK people. Girl acting like fucking 8,000 people are watching the stream. Unless Polo just posts something. What? What? Bro, what the fuck? Why did he leave? Are we fucking dead ass? What the fuck did he leave? He
You
shot.
better hurry up and find another. My premiere game's almost done.
Pull up
Mr. Owl.
Pull up said nothing. This man made 0 statements. His aura. Oh my god, bro. Wait, hold up. Let me see if I can outsource really quickly. Gonna tweet for Fifth. And then watch, it's like fucking Piotr or something. Just like fucking Piotr or something. Maybe we have to queue a couple extra games. Oh, why is my Twitter feed number sorted by fucking recent? Need Fifth and join, please. Wait, this is Aura. Hold up. Let's see if we can retweet this. Let's retweet this. Can't join. Oh my god. Can we just remake lobby? Can we just remake lobby? Just remake.
Alright, I'm going to sleep. Good night.
Alright, good night. There we go. There we go. You can see you're shy. Oh my god. Alex is a Cinder. We're just fucking saying anything. Oh, this is so sick. Frankfurt. Oh my goodness. We're in 150 ping. New Elon, bro. They finally put Loba in jail. Nuke or troll. I'm just gonna let you guys ban. I don't fucking care. I got no stream delay. I just realized. Whatever, man.
Quickly, append it to the title, but don't actually do it.
We're gonna update the stream title. CS Twitter Avengers.
Yep. That just happened.
Let's roll.
What just happened, Wall?
13-4 on fucking Ancient.
Rough, bro. Oh, my hand's like so blocky.
Oh, and now I'm in the 25k lobbies. What the fuck? Okay. This will be fun.
Let's move out.
Hello.
Hello.
I'll go mid.
I'm filling.
Grenade.
Cave one.
B. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This ping is gonna be fucking Hitler, bruh. My arms look so bulky right now. Hey, man. One's low, one's halfway tree. 3 on that site. Last one, I mean. Nice! Good shit.
Nice.
Oh my god, we're so fucking good.
Counter-terrorists win.
27, holy shit. I barely fucking did fuck all damage. Can I op on this?
We got a job to do. Let's do it.
I'm gonna take op towards B, this one.
Grenade out.
Okay, mid's signal.
Towards mid. One flash over B.
Be clear. There's on
Cave. Up ramp. One up ramp. On site, on site. In cave one.
Throwing a grenade.
Nothing now. Nice one. One on site. Maybe ramp now. Got him. Good run.
Nice, good job.
I'm diffusing.
Should be an AK somewhere.
Counter-terrorists win.
Nice one. Good stuff. I got elbow. That was a crazy ass fucking flick shot. I got.
Smoking.
Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang.
Towards B.
Molotov. Incendiary out.
Nice one. One more B, at least.
Planting.
Bomb has been planted.
Last round.
Flashbang.
Nice one.
Nice, let's go.
I'm defusing the bomb. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Pull up dropped his op somewhere.
Champion.
Let's see.
Deploying smoke shield.
Incendiary. Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire.
This one. More elbow. Mid fight.
Two more. I need help. It's on it. Still one elbow.
Careful B.
Do you want to flash this?
Uh,
No, 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 no.
Smoke.
Throwing flashbang.
let's bomb.
Sun.
One more.
That's just how you can have an M4 by now.
Could go cave.
Hello. Red.
Could he go,
B.
could he flank B? CT. Smoke on A. He's A side, he's A side.
Grenade out.
Got him.
Very
I
nice.
got it.
AK here. AK.
Counter-terrorists win. All right, all right.
Never give a op crutch an op.
Throwing smoke.
Incendiary out. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke.
Elbow.
Flash.
Grenade.
Towards cave.
Throwing fire.
Throwing a grenade.
On B side.
Backing up.
So,
Yeah, they're in B already.
Grenade.
plant.
Planting. Close wall. Alright, they flanked up. I'm not sure. Not sure. Here, pull up, take that.
Deploying the smoke shield.
Incendiary. Grenade out. Incendiary out. Deploying flashbang.
Flash.
Hopping elbow.
Laying down smoke. Smoke.
Smoke over A.
Fire in the hole.
Red room. Him in.
Flashbang out.
Out on A site. One big box. Dead one. One more big box.
We did done it.
Flashbang.
One main. Smokes.
One more there. Nice one. Last one.
Last
Nice! Good fucking shit.
What did they do in mid?
I don't, bro. They're taking one by ones. Like, what the fuck?
No, pull up.
He just peeked mid and died.
No. Like, what did the enemy play? That was weird. Nah, I don't get an answer. I get equal.
No answer. Rip.
I'm okay.
He's too busy shit talking. He's too busy shit talking. That's very insightful, Rayla. Towards B.
Out. Plant B.
One elbow, nice one.
Inside.
On B side.
Throwing flashbang.
Flash behind you, Alex.
One more.
One cave. Oh, on site. One on site. Nice one. Should be like cave or maybe cave.
Okay.
He's right side tucked.
Oh, fuck me.
Ah,
Fuck me. Fuck me. I should have naded him or something. I should have naded. I kind of fucked off. I was so scared.
fire deal or something.
There you go. There you go.
Deploying smoke shield.
Incendiary out. Deploying flashbang.
Nice one.
Smoking B again.
Elbow lopping.
Dead one lamp.
Upping elbow. Who's my CS goat? Like, is my like who would I say is like the goat of CS? Careful, red room. Honestly, oh, sorry, never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. On A side.
Planning.
Honestly, I would. I'm a big Simple guy, so I think I'd still say Simple's the goat of CS:GO. In terms of CS2, different story. But I think like Simple is deserved of the title goat, basically.
Okay.
Nah, no shy, no shy. Let's goodbye for next round.
Let's have at me.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the B. Fuck it. Let's just. I'm gonna stack towards B with you guys.
Throwing fire.
Throwing a grenade. Throwing smoke.
Towards B main. Towards B main. Bucket. One bucket. I'm blind. Close. Nice one. On B site. Oh wow, not sure.
Wow.
One long. Not sure.
I like it.
Damn, they fucking just like scaled up so fast. I'm gonna throw the deep smoke on B main. If you wanna just try to take that space.
Move it. Move it.
Throwing smoke.
Incendiary out.
Flash mid.
Grenade out.
It might go A. I should keep pushing you.
Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
One mid.
Mid, mid.
Red room.
He's low.
A lot in it.
Donut, donut, donut. Donut one.
Coming out, man.
And
One on A site. One down.
On site in man.
One mid.
In mid.
Oh, not sure.
Sure.
Not sure. I'm gonna smoke elbow.
Deploying a smoke shield.
Throwing fire.
Oh, nice one. Good shot. Probably B still. Careful. Smoke on A.
Fuck, ramp.
One ramp.
One over.
Throwing flashbang. Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang.
You tilt towards mid.
One
Ramp,
ramp.
One ramp.
I think at least it's gonna be B.
That's bomb. Really, can you hold that? Should be both towards cave or something. Nice one. Good out.
Nice. Good job.
Yeah, nice job, guys. Good shit.
We must win.
That's my KD right now. Maybe contact A. I'm gonna fake B though.
I'd say they're packing their darts about now.
6, 7.
Careful where you're going.
Flashbang.
Yeah, I thought so.
Throwing flashbang.
One bucket. One on B site. It's one cave. Nice one. One more.
One more side.
They're rotating over fast. Oh, one red room. Fuck me. One red room. Fuck me. One B main. One B main. One on B site, one was red room. Fighting off of cat. One short. On site. Short in sight. Sight gushed. And one long. Ah, nice try, nice try. Nice try, nice try.
Some lucky I had to reload. Should be force mid. Yes.
They might just nade stack.
I'm
Just
back.
be careful. Yeah.
Let's move. Come on, hurry up. Smoking.
Nice one. Nice one. Big box, one big box. Big box. Dead. Nice one. One in CT, one CT. You have smoke, relay. You have smoke.
Activating the bomb.
Nice.
I think the other guy was CT, maybe. Careful. Donut's about to fade. You guys are both watching Temple. Nice one.
Alright, good on you.
We're all stream sniping right now. Good shit, guys. Finish up. Kerrigan level call right there.
Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang out. Fire in the hole.
They're playing red room. They're on pistols. They smoke deep, B man. Careful.
Push ramp. One.
Deploying smoke shield. Flashbang.
Close. They have the gun. They have the rifle. They have the rifle. On site. Rifling.
Still one more.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh my god, bro. We just need to take our time. I kind of trolled it there, just dumping my entire fucking clip into the wall, though.
I dropped the tag.
Smoking. Flashbang.
They're fighting off, man. Careful jump up. Nice one. Maybe cave. Nice one.
Bang out.
Flashing against CT.
Flashbang.
Holy fuck, I'm blind. Take this. Take this. One cat. Fuck me. CT, 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 CT. I got ping def right there. Holy shit. Behind you. Nah, no sure, no sure. No sure, no
Nice,
sure.
nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, no sure, no sure. Nah, that's my bad. I got fucking ping diffed on that peak right there. Holy shit. Fucking barely peeked out. Just, it's a one tap. I should honestly just entry out places. I should. They're fighting for mid again.
Flashbang out.
Jump up, on jump up, on jump up, on jump up. Ah, no sure, no sure. $611 up. I'm fucking doing it, and I'm doing nothing right now. This ping difference is a little bit rough, I will say, though.
Let's go. Rip into it. Grenade out.
Oh, pull up. I'm so sorry. I'm fucking. I didn't think he was close to that. Nice shot. One more mid.
I'm gonna check your house.
They had like one guy big blocks last time. Donut now? Flashing over.
Throwing flashbang.
One, fuck me. Fuck me, bro. There's like two fucking people on site right now. There's two people on site right now. One big box. So, pushing. Holy shit, bro. Why the fuck is he have 10 bullets, bro? Holy shitler, bro. Fuck me. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's move.
One cave. Oh,
Heaven, heaven.
that's unlucky fucking timing, bro. One on B site. One on B site.
Heaven.
More heaven. On B site one. One cave. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck?
Nice try.
Oh my god. German server's not good for anything, bro.
Deploying smoke shield.
I threw the mid smoke on B. There.
Throwing flashbang.
Heaven, heaven.
One more need to be serious.
Flashbang.
One cubby. One cubby. Mid cubby.
Still cabby.
Give me a second.
Nice.
Cave. One cave. One cave.
Bullets all out. Throwing smoke.
Should be a CT smoke.
Grenade.
Wait a second. Fuck! Oh my god. Nah, fuck me. Probably one CT, one big box. Not sure. Not sure. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, that ping diff is crazy. Yeah, just solid. Oh my god. Nah, that's fucking no fucking help, bro. 3780 is insane of a stat. One more.
And So just
One more, one more. I'm not playing fucking Germany though.
your game go, Mr. Owl.
Nah, we lost, but it's okay.
You lost.
Yeah, the ping diff was kind of insane.
What sort of ping did we token?
That was 158 ping.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, UK is a little bit more bearable. It's actually kind of insane, like the ping difference between Germany and UK, but I can actually feel it.
Let's roll.
I'm just a stupid. I'm just a stupid little Floyd that needs mommy. Window control. Oh my god.
Let's roll.
16K stopping point for today.
I'm gonna restart my game. Give me a second. I'm gonna just restart my
Time to play some Minecraft watching my favorite streamer, Mr. Owl.
That's a lot of pressure. They will write books and adapt movies to this Mirage performance by
Alpha's
me.
name will be carved into the stones of legend.
Let's roll. Let's roll.
Anyone know instant window?
Mr. Owl, your stream's black.
Go in there.
Oh, maybe that's
Plant the
why.
bomb. Get the cash and get out. It's not so bloody hard, is it?
I'm sure.
Flashbang out.
One triple.
Van in Cherry.
Arches, 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 arches.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
destroy. We had the extra smoke though. Why did we smoke off COD? Interesting. My CS overlay should have worked though. Oh, there we go. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Have a go, you mongrel dogs.
One palace. And we cleared it. Under palace. We're gonna close DaVinci Resolve right now for the meantime. Because my frame rate still kind of feels like really fucked for some reason. I'm gonna show. Okay. I think I have an idea. I'm gonna fake a mid default, and then we just go A instead. Just go A instead. Everyone just go A. Just get towards A. Yeah, get towards A.
Throwing flashbang. Laying down some fire. Flashbang.
One window. Need deep apps.
Throwing smoke.
Nice one.
Flashbang out. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang.
One cat. One stairs. Two con. One. Give me a Ooh, everyone fucking just died immediately. Fuck. I was too busy trying to look for that. No. Probably get away with some looking someone top mid or so. The lights are too bright.
You spruced up knuckleheads ready to do this or what? Deploying smoke shield.
Careful, they needed. One's on cat or something. If not, try and challenge this. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Window. One triple. Oh, why is she AFK, bro? Good games division as always. I'm gonna take a nap for your plays in 2 hours and have it up. Oh yeah, get some rest, bro. Alright, good night. Why are we even fucking banning nuke, truth be told? We're fucking banning nuke, truth be told.
This is easy. We kill them, and then we go smoking. Smoke. Smoking.
Jungle, oh my god. Go B side. Come on B side. Go B, go B, go B, go B.
We were mollied.
Molotov out.
Van? Mark it. Or cat. Short. Nice. Pull up entering demon, new donk, aura.
Just smoke con and window, it's easy.
For real?
Yeah. Someone throw con. Oh my god. Nice one. There's 4 of us here.
Backside.
Holy fucking shit, bro. I'm so blind. Backside. On site. Market side. Let's try. Try that again. I think I should have a window from here.
Go.
South and
Throwing smoke.
Thank you. Only window smoked off.
Smoking. Flashbang out. Molotov out.
they wasted all their ammo.
Short.
One short. Short dead. Dead.
2A still. 2B. I think they're rotating maybe.
They're 2 and triple. Jungle. Top con. One CT. Take it. Short.
Going to plant this thing.
One ticket.
He's low, he's 1 HP. Close.
Bitch, he's just holding. The other guy was short. Nice try. Yeah. Alright, window again. Here, pull up, stop. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
I'll throw con. You're just preparing for Burno anyways, that's fine.
Let's move. Throwing smoke. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
Short on short, pushing short. Nice one.
Yeah. I'm just went off in the corner.
Jungle. One CT. Ticket. One A site, one ticket.
One thing I'm going.
Maybe one more A, careful. Opping window. Fuck me. In window, opping. Jungle. The other guy probably short. Ramp. Never mind. What's opping? Good man, nice.
Let's move. Come on, hurry up.
Our window. Con's open.
Throwing flashbang. Flashbang out. Grenade out.
Nothing underpass.
Top window.
One short.
Fire in the hole.
One van.
Molotov. Deploying smoke shield. Throwing smoke.
2 on B right now.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Short. Arches.
Go up. That's short.
Van. Dead.
Window.
Last was A. Last A.
Okay, I'm setting it down here. Smoking. Throwing a grenade.
Short.
Don't peek.
I'm throwing a flashbang. Terrorists win. Fan bloody tastic.
Mission.
6-7.
I'm gonna try to hold for ramp cross.
Let's go. Deploying smoke shield.
Dead one. One dead.
Nice.
Throwing flashbang. Flashbang out. Smoking.
Smoke stairs.
Throwing a Molotov.
Fighting for mid.
On my way.
Nice one.
One more.
Grenade out.
CT. Fuck me. Oh my god. Last one was mid.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Take your time. Could flank ramp. There's. Still alive. Still alive. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Easy.
Bomb is sticking down. Terrorists win.
Gone.
Molotov out.
Two on A.
Laying down some fire.
Three towards A. I'm
Flashbang.
pretty sure.
Deploying smoke shield.
Oof. One ramp. Oh my god. Just pushed up this time. Fuck me.
One bench.
One bench. Nice. One bench. Maybe empty pillar. One market. If and one guy somewhere on B.
Flashbang.
Fan. Nice one.
Bench that. Oh, God.
One market. AK.
Cover me while I plant.
Plan for cat. Plan for short. Two market. One apps. One apps. One apps.
Oh, I'm so bad.
Not sure. Not
My
sure.
bad, my bad.
I got fucking crazy timing. I just got fucking stopped watching ramp and I got pushed ramp. Here, pull up, stop. Ramp. Oh, take that.
Here we go. Smoke. Smoking. Flashbang out. Decoy.
Under them.
Nice one.
Good shot.
Under. One on A site. On site.
Inside the jungle.
Jungle.
Inside. What the fuck?
Jungle whopping. Nice one. Good
What
stuff.
the fuck was that guy?
What the fuck was that, bro? Running knife in hand.
This is it.
Yeah, it's been rough. This one's been a rough one, honestly. I know. I feel like my frames are like really crazy bad right now, but it's whatever. Where's everyone going?
Come.
Locker time is over.
Yeah,
Yes,
pull up the window.
indeed.
Nothing wrong.
Smoke on and window. They missed window.
They can't smoke shit.
Fake, I think fake. Nobody else
Yeah.
mid yet. Okay,
They smoked.
Top mid.
Free don't have armor. Free don't have armor.
Apps. One out van. One out van. One out van. One out van. Just one. No armor. Two on B site.
Planting.
One mid.
Nah.
Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. You know the fun by winning this pistol? Yeah. Yeah, I don't lose too much, thankfully. But still pretty sad that I'm playing like shit, so.
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them.
Smoke wind. Two on mid, two on mid, two on mid. Go to speed, go to speed. Bottom con, oh.
To con.
Dead house.
Jungle maybe?
On say already. One coming ramp.
No, he's still window, still in window.
On wood.
On A site, one.
No planning.
Sure, Tetris in sight. Nice shy.
First.
Only for the double peak, which is kind of crazy. I should have waited. I don't know. I've seen enough more sticky capsules. I'm crossing over A towards this one. I'm crossing over A towards this one. Smoker mid. Top mid. More mid, more mid, more mid. Backing up, hold up. Nice one, that's bomb, that's bomb, that's bomb. Good flank up con. Short.
Under.
Oh, there.
Nice one. Last one under then. Nice one. Good fucking shit. Nice job.
Goated.
I'm gonna cross over. I'm gonna cross over to the stairs again. I'll call them if they're going ramp.
Come on, y'all, let's do this.
Ramp, 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 ramp. Out. One there. One ramp at least. Outside.
Grenade out.
Last one ramp. Last one ramp. Last one ramp. Up on pull-ups, buddy. Up on pull-ups. Up over here. Up over here. In the smoke. In the smoke. Nice. Nice. Nice one. Good shit. They're gonna be broke as fuck again. I'm gonna come with you towards B.
You delay. Smoke.
Apps one dead.
One dead.
More apps. Burning.
Fire in the hole.
Both out on B. Both out on B. Both out on B. Landing for default. Last one was on a Galil. Nice one. Good run. Thank you. Good run, nice job. gonna cross over to stairs again. I think they might default mid. I'll smoke bottom kind of too.
Move it, son. Throwing fire.
Deploying smoke shield.
Flashbang. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang.
Ramp dead.
Nice.
Smokes over A.
Stairs.
Grenade out. Laying down smoke.
Grenade out.
Molotov.
Palace 1.
Throwing fire.
Dead.
Maybe on default. Be careful. One ramp. One touches. One touch.
Flashbang.
Good.
Nice one. Nice. Good round.
Dead.
They're gonna try to group up to take some like space somewhere. Maybe underpass. So just be careful.
We are out of here.
Throwing smoke.
Careful in the mid.
All short, all short.
Bomb down. One up short. Up on B.
Throwing flashbang.
One more. Close.
Short.
On site.
One side. Fuck.
Oh. Yeah, we just chill right there. Just chill right there. We didn't need to overswing or anything. They dropped bomb right in front of us. They dropped bomb right in
They
front.
picked that up, bro.
I know, but they didn't. We didn't need to like run out of sight. We knew they were all on the right side.
Drop, please.
Throwing fire.
Out mid.
Flashbang.
Deploying smoke shield.
Short.
One mid. One short.
Grenade.
Pull up's gonna get fucked over soon.
Laying down smoke.
Could you rotate over, Rilla? One apps.
Clear.
Bomb and apps. Bomb and apps. Still naps. Still naps.
Incendiary out.
One down on B. 2B. Right side. Right side. Close. No shy. No shy. No shy. I should have just sold him that angle. Smoke window. Find out mid. Top mid. Apps. No one up short yet. No one up short yet. One top mid. Bottom mid. Two bottom mid. Top con, top con, top con. Careful. One close, one close, one close. Jungle. Dead.
One more.
Gotta reload. Careful, careful. Take your time, take your time. Don't be loud, don't be loud. Last one. Last one. Got him, good run. Good hold, nice job. Pull up, and get him. Okay.
Thank you, thank you.
Nice job, good shot. Don't be so loud, don't be so loud. Oh, I don't know what I was aiming for. One ramp, one ramp. Nice one, good pick.
Short one.
Flashing mid, perfect. Bottom mid. One chair, one chair. Two mid.
Underpass and mid.
One chair. Bottom mid. One might be jumping window, careful.
Yeah.
Up short. Ladder, ladder, ladder. Nice! Good fucking shit.
Good job.
Sorry, I was too worried about it.
Pull up, I got you. I got you.
I give you M4.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah. Thank you. One ramp, one ramp.
Throwing smoke.
One apps.
Flashbang out.
You got B? Are you guys good? One ramp.
Still ramp there.
I'm sitting under palace, okay? I'm sitting under palace.
Okay.
Could walk up palace. Nice one. One ramp still. One ramp. That's bomb. That's bomb. Rotate over. Rotate over. Nice one.
Momo's bench.
Probably arches. Probably arches. Ban! Last one ban!
He's alive, he's alive.
I'm working on it.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, yeah. Look at us. We are.
Here you go, take that. Take that. Take that. Last round, relay. Buy out. That's one. Dead. More ramp. I'm blinded. Oh fuck.
Do you wanna
Palace. Palace ramp. Nice! Good fucking shit, guys. GG. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lock the fuck in, bro. Oh my goodness. That shit will go down in the history books. That shit.
Real.
Curtis solo. Curtis solo. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, guys. Yeah. I think I'll end it there if you guys are still watching. But yeah. No, that's fun. I need to get some fucking rest though. Yeah. Oh my god, Rush. Jesus Christ. You called the D's nuts. We did fucking manifest that win. That shit would go down in the fucking history books. So yeah. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, we won the game.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, that was fucking clean, bro.
See, I don't know what it is, but I feel like I lose a lot less elo this season than I did last season.
Well, right now it thinks you are deserving of your rank, so yeah. We're just
Yeah,
gotta make sure you
but
justify
like
it.
it's like minus 100 versus plus 400. Like
That's
I lose once and then it's the same ratio again. So I just win that one and it doesn't really matter.
yeah. Well, it's trying to adjust basically. And then if you keep on losing there, you're probably gonna keep on going negative, so yeah.
Yeah, after 2 losses in a row, then it was like 200 minus, and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
actually doing its thing.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna head out then.
lucky.
Yeah.
No, fair enough. I mean, 6 a.m. What do you do?
Yeah. Alright. Good night.
Take her easy.
Yeah. For a very eventful stream. That was very eventful, very fun. Got some good demos, good reactions, and yeah. Oh my goodness. Pull up. Thank you, Goat. Thank you for subscribing. Genius. Only for Genius. Thank you, Goat. Tier 3. Oh my god. Tier 3 sub. See the first tier. Is this the first sub of 2026? Let me check. I'll check my chat. Oh my god, he is. Tier 3 genius. Enjoy 20 enjoy 20 euros. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Goat. That money will be, I've been really considering, I think before I head out, I've been really contemplating, Robert Finkelberry invited me to go to Frag Vegas. Mostly just to spectate, but I was considering to play because I've never played a LAN before. Do you guys think it's worth it? Do you guys think that I should attend a LAN in person, like a fucking Frag event? Should I pay money to attend a fucking Frag event? To go. Hibby says yes. We would all watch. IRL stream. Me and Robert Finkelberry. But we'll see. I want to try to invite one of my friends as well because she's really good. And I would love to see her play at a LAN. But we'll see. I really want to convince her though somehow. Yeah. Okay. Just 2 chuds against the world. Yeah. We'll think about it. I want to give a decision by Valentine's Day because by Valentine's Day is when prices increase again. So I have to I rather let Robert know before the prices increase once more. So yeah. But okay, I think I am kind of leaning towards it. If I could fit in my schedule, I'd love to go, I think, in that case. But yeah. Two good VODs that we reviewed today. And two good games. I mean, the first game was pretty bad. I will say, like, the ping difference on Germany is really fucking bad compared to the UK for some reason, even though it's like 10 ping difference. So, yeah, same old. But yeah, anyways, as we cap off the stream, yep. Thank you so much to Waluigi for the VOD. Thank you to Buster Rifle so much for the VOD. Thank you everyone for stopping by to view, and thank you very much to Pull Up for the tier 3 sub as well. All right. I hope to see you all soon. I'm not sure what I'm going to stream again. Maybe on this weekend. I'm pretty free unless I decide to do something else. So yeah. Anyways, I am going to get some rest. But yeah, everyone, have a good night and take care. And let us see if we could raid. We'll go raid fucking ESCL. So why not? Oh, we will read ESL CSP as well. So let me do that really quickly. Stream manager. ESL CSP, because we want to support our Mongols. Our Mongoots. How are they playing? Hold up. Let's see this. Show me the scoreline. Are they talking?
He knew he had that one.
Oh, they're down a map. But it's ancient, though. It's down ancient. Okay. We're going to pray. Alright. Nope. Okay. We're going to head out, though. Yeah. Everyone have a good night and enjoy the matches. Yeah. Take care. Bye-bye.